by 7 thou. Francis, the Division I divisional winner, is a big ski racer, believe it or not. He gets a free time shot there. Might as well not put it to waste. He runs 8:08 with a 3. Victoria Beener saw the red light, knew she had a win. She had already gone 0:88 on the tree. Runs 8:87 on her 8:90 for her time run. Next up, Dylan Moody from El Paso, Texas, over here on the left side. C.J. Jenkins. That's Horace Jenkins over here on the right side from Jamesville, North Carolina, driving the Executor. You should see that car at night. The Grim Reaper on the side of it has a LED eyeball, and the whole underside of the car lights up with LED lights. If my memory serves, it's blue, maybe green. Not sure I remember. I got a picture of it somewhere. It is sharp. But Horace Jenkins Jr. there and Horace Jenkins Sr. being the dad, two of the nicest guys you'll ever shake hands with. Dylan Moody over here in the half-scale dragster from El Paso, Texas. His crew chief standing behind him wearing a hat. All the chicks want him for that hat, though. Look at that hat, man. Woohoo! That's something. Oh, I like a good race. They're only separated by 10 thou at the hit. Oh, the double breakout win goes to Dylan Moody. He breaks out by 15. His opponent by 35. Good heavens. So CJ gets put on the trailer for this race. Dylan Moody going to advance to the next round. Maddie Head now up. Sponsored by Head's Farm, driving for Huntsville, team number 3 over here. They were a couple years ago. Gavin Shoemaker driving black and blue. Gee, I wonder why he calls the car black and blue. Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania, very own. Gavin says 822 on the right. 809 says Maddie Head on the left. Digging the black and white graphics of Maddie's car. That's really sharp. 809 says Maddie. Gavin says 822. So Gavin's going first by, what would that be? 13 hun. Gavin does not take full advantage of that off the line. The question is it going to hurt him? No, it doesn't. He actually somehow got Maddie to break out by more than he did. Gavin Shoemaker gets the win. 2 under is going to beat 9 under. Margin of victory, 7. Do the math. 3 types of math people, you know, those who can count and those who can't. Wait a minute. Paul Chambers now up on the right side. This is going to be snug. Maybe not. Oh, Paul Chambers had a 21 thou head start. Breaks out by 4 hun, taking the stripe by a 10th. Oh, he's going to be getting Christmas cards from his opponent for the rest of the year. Oh, dear. Riley Wells now up on the left side. Says 799. The right side says 891. So almost 2 bulbs on the tree or 1 second. Luca Markham over here on the right lane. Look at that. Luca, what a great name. Luka, honestly. He's a first-timer here at Thunder Valley. He and all the other people who are first-timers are going to get their picture taken on the racetrack by Photo Sports USA come Thursday night. Also, all the people who graduate and are going to age out and can no longer race juniors are going to have a graduation photo, if you will, a class photo, on the racetrack with their cars on Thursday night. If you want to be part of that, just come on down and see me. I'll be glad to get you signed up. Riley Wells, red by 5 thou. Luca Markham going to be 047 on the tree. Going to convert that to the win, obviously. As soon as the Riley went red, it was Markham's race. Pow! Riley Wells hanging the laundry for Homer down there at the finish. Look at the parachute going across the finish line. Ha ha! I love it. Even though Riley lost. So Riley's going to come up there and get a POW sticker later on. Kids seem to like collecting those, and I'm honored to give them. Those of you out in live streamland are getting for a real treat right here. Atkins over here on the left side says 791. Vining on the right side says 855. But see the guy in the black hat and the blue shirt with the snake charmer over there? Believe it or not, that is NHRA legend Ted Jones. How'd you like to have Ted Jones as your crew chief? Shelby Vining driving the snake charmer. She has actually had a python, a 6-foot-long python, in that car with her. She lives right here in Bristol, too. But don't let that deter you. Bristol's a great city. Thank you, City of Bristol, Tennessee. Yeah. Shelby Vining got to hang on to it, or can she trick him into breaking out? No, cannot. Oh, Shelby Vining, uncharacteristically with a 112 reaction time, is going to lose it to the left side, who ran 4 above 022 on the tree. Not too much you can do with those numbers. So the next pair up is going to be Corey Barnes on the left side, Cade Gedry on the right side from Winnie, Texas. And yes, all you announcers listening in, Guidry is Gedry. Not Guidry, not Gidry, like all the other ways I've spelled it wrong or said it wrong or pronounced it wrong. Kate Gedry with a really cool graphics package on it, though. Look at this, brand spanking new old-fashioned dragster on the right side. From Winnie, Texas, he's got a really sharp car there. Corey Barnes on the left side here from Franklin, Kentucky. Corey Barnes says 806, 790 says Kate Gedry. Double breakout win goes to Corey Barnes. Had the better of the 2 reaction times and then broke out by less. Whenever you want. Maybe later, 7 or something, I don't care. That was too close to call at the start. Braden Owen had a better reaction time. Sarah Kidd, unfortunately, is going to get the win out from underneath him from Marana, Arizona. Braden Owen breaks out by 51, taking the stripe by 94. Had an 11 thousandths advantage off the line, but then Sarah goes down and runs 3 above 061 and steals it from him. 2-time Tucson track champ is Sarah Kidd. High velocity Velicity on the left side broke my heart because she's going to age out this year. She's going to be in our graduation shot. She's on the left side. Says 790. The right side is a Division 7 racer all the way over from the left coast, if you will. Car 7012, do I have information on him? I do not. I'm going to bet it's one of the Renaults from El Mirage, Arizona. It says 819, 790 says high velocity, Velicity. Trey. Yeah, the reverser's been removed, Trey. The reverser's been removed, but that switch on the base of that controller is what's giving us a bad time. High velocity, Velicity, 2 above 044, but it's not going to be good enough because the right side ran dead 5, taking the stripe by 8 thou down there. Jimmy Cavanaugh and Sean Nardi. Sean Nardi, you got to look at this dragster on the right side. If we can get a good shot of that dragster, that is a replica of his uncle's top fuel car, right down to the graphics. Look at the top fuel wing on the back of it, even silver parachutes, which you never see. Wheelie bars with the catch net to keep the parachutes from getting tangled up in the double wheelie bars. That is a hot ride over there from North Wales, Pennsylvania. Sean Nardi gets to go first. Sean Nardi's going to capitalize on that advantage. The question is, can he hang on to it all the way to the end? Don't go too fast. Don't go too fast. Oh! Steals the stripe. 3 above 023. Jimmy Cavanaugh was 118 on the tree. Breaks out 802 on an 808. Lets us see that gorgeous dragster again. Look at that great shot of Jude right there. How cool is that? 211X, Rodney Seibels Jr. on the right side from Winsboro, South Carolina. Lewis Crockett on the left side from Hopewell, Virginia. I get dizzy just looking at Lewis's dragster over here. Lewis says 808. Rodney says 790. So left side going to go first, but not by much. Red light for Rodney Seibels. Lewis Crockett going to get the win. Lewis is 016 on the tree. What's he going to do on the 808? 811, 3 above. We'll take that. That's a good run. That's valuable data for him. Chase Green going to get the win on that one, and surprisingly, Trevor Ulrich breaks out, taking the stripe by almost a quarter of a second. Chase Green had to do some catch-up there and did so. Now up, Jalen Price, right side, says 813. Kimberly Van Seek on the left side says 8 flat. Jalen Price driving a car he calls the other girlfriend. Kimberly Van Seeka goes trip zip on the tree, breaks out by 1 thou. Jalen Price breaks out by 7th thou. Margin of victory, 6th thou. Hey, look at this. We got Michelle Van Sika on the left side. And I think I can't tell on the other side who that is, and I don't have data on it. Michelle Van Sika. And I can't tell. 4940? Do I have data on 4940? Negative. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's Emma over on the right side. Yeah, Emma's 093 on the tree. Going to make it a challenge for Michelle Van Sika to hang on to it. Is it going to go down to the top end? It is. Is it a breakout? Oh, Michelle Van Sika breaks out. She breaks out, taking the stripe by 600. Emma going to get the win on that one. 093 on the tree. One above is going to swipe it right from Michelle after being behind off the line. Mickey Ulrich on the right side. And Colby Jones over here on the left side driving a car he calls Lethal Weapon. But look at the graphics on it. Look how clean and sharp that is. Red, white, and black. Even Mickey Ulrich. Look at this black car over here with the orange and black car. Just crisp. I love what these guys do with the dragsters. The only thing wrong with that car is the parachute tags are still in place. They should be out so Mickey can hang the laundry. Come on, Mr. Ulrich. Come on, Mr. Ulrich. Hey, you teach your kids how to hang the laundry, I promise you, they'll hang it every time and they'll pack it every time. But it ain't the parents' job to pack the parachutes for the kids. Should never be. Mickey Ulrich says 795, 890 for Colby Jones, so about a 1 second head start. There we go. Ooh, that was, I'm not sure that was a whole second there. I think somebody got dinged. The win goes to Mickey Ulrich in that beautiful black and orange dragster. 027 4 above is going to beat 113 4 above by Colby Jones. That one came down to reaction time, folks. That one was decided at the start. Addison Rogers and Carson Emmett. Carson Emmett, one of the best handshakes you'll ever see. You ever get a chance to shake hands with Carson Emmett, he will teach you how to shake hands, boy. I tell you, you leave a handshake with Carson Emmett inspired. Center, Alabama. They call him the check collector, but he is not one to brag about how many wins or how much money. He's one to brag about how many friends he makes. Super nice guy. Won the Eastern Conference Finals in 2015 and 18. Had 3 championships in 2018. Carson says 793. Addison says 802. So Carson, typical unchivalry guy, is going to be ladies first, please. Wow, I already hear him whopping. Carson on the way down there gets the win. 802, 024. 802 on a 793. He's going to be 9 above 024. Addison was 6 above, but it was 080. Do all the math, it's 32 thou at the top end. Oh, that's a great shot of this Faraka Racing DePinto car. That's CJ behind the wheel of that number 1502. Look at this. There's the parachute. Oh, no parachute tag. Hey, we're going to hang the laundry on the left side. That is a replica of a Top Fuel car right there, the DePinto car. Excuse me. It's a replica of graphics of a funny car. Excuse me. But it is Top Fuel, yes. Top Fuel, that being nitromethane. C.J. Faraka, left side from Monroe Township, New Jersey. Jake Opper from Chucky, Tennessee, over on the right side. Ah, come on, C.J. Now hang that laundry for me. I'm looking to Dad. I think I see the parachute tag hanging from his hand. I know it's not in the parachute. The question is, will he have the presence of mind to hang it? When you're not in the habit of doing it, you tend to forget it. Oh, I like a good race. I do like a good race. There it is. The wind light comes on the left side. Where's the flutter? Come on, CJ. Don't leave me hanging, dude. Don't leave me hanging. No. Oh, rats. We didn't get laundry out of CJ. Double breakout win. Double breakout win goes to CJ Faraka. Breaks out by 2 thou. His opponent by 4. That was tight. Next up, left side. Car number 416. As I'm scrambling, trying to find the information on 416, I don't have. But Abigail Martin from Eagleville, Pennsylvania. Oh, of course I do. That's Camden Teal. That's the reason for this race. That is the Hulk, Camden Teal, namesake recipient of the Camden Teal Memorial Race that we're having here today. The Teal Family Memorial Race, rather. That's the Hulk. Ooh. This is going to be too close to call. On the way down there, is it going to be the Hulk? Is it going to be Abigail Martin? It's Abigail. Oh, Camden missed the number. He was 0-11 to Abigail's 0-14. Runs 12 above. Abigail was only 9 above, or only 3 above. Logan Windham up now, 796 in that beautiful car on the left side from Oglethorpe, Georgia. Kyle Dvorak on the right side. This is not going to be decided at this end. It's going down to the far end. The 2009 track champ on the right side in the wrap decision doesn't get it done. Logan Windham steals it from him, 107 to 138. Logan Windham gets the win. 798, 2 above, 107 for the win. Next up, Jonathan Mclean and Blake Combs. Hey, the Bills Mafia car. That's a Mike Boss car over there on the right side. Jonathan Mclean on the left side from Collinsville, Oklahoma. Blake Combs from Bluff City, Tennessee. Jonathan Mclean breaks out at the top side, trying to make up for an 078 reaction time. Blake Combs, 016 on the tree, 794 with a 5. Next up, left side, 1002. Mallory Logan on the right side. Interesting story about the Texas Roadhouse car you see on the right side. The reason they have that sponsorship. Mr. Logan that you see standing by the car was in the Texas Roadhouse. And the customer in front of him was checking out and getting belligerent. The customer had a disagreement with the manager. The customer says, I'm going to go out to my truck and get my gun, or I'm going to come back and settle this right now. And he walks out the door to get his gun, and everybody just stood there. Mr. Logan's looking around in total disbelief, says, oh, not on my watch. He goes out and tackles the customer in the parking lot and holds him until the cops show up. Cops showed up, arrested the guy, took the guy to jail. Mr. Logan stands up, and the Texas Roadhouse manager comes up and says, can I sponsor your car? And the rest is history. Mallory Logan with the win. Left side breaks out. Mallory Logan 7 above 043 on the tree. Garrett Sprague, left side. Madison Schonberger, Schonberger, not Schoenberger. I apologize, JJ. Thanks for the correction. Madison Schonberger from Southampton, Pennsylvania on the right side. 790 says Madison, 796 says Garrett. double breakout win goes to Madison Schonberger. Breaks out by 16 thou less than did Garrett Sprague. Charlie Blittersdorf now up on the left side. Elena Carden on the right side. Ms. Skull Crusher over here. Elena Carden turns on the red bulb. Charlie Blittersdorf gets a free shot. Elena was red by 99. Charlie was green by 149, so don't let Elena see that time slip. Autumn DeRosette from Valdosta, Georgia, left side. Gage Wilson on the right side. Somehow or another, that does not look like Autumn DeRosette's car. Her car is gorgeous with all this purple and stuff on it. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let me rewind there. No, I stand corrected. That is Autumn DeRosette's car. We've got another Autumn here. We got two Autumns. Gage Wilson says 792. Autumn DeRosette says 8 flat. Gage Wilson going to get the win in that one by virtue of reaction time. 0.25 to Autumn DeRosette's 1:03. Ellie Smith now up on the left side. Brooke Harper on the right side. Ellie Smith, 792. Brooke Harper says 792 as well. Red light for Ellie Smith by 22 thou. Brooke Harper runs 7 above 0.25 for the win for the Bridgewater, Virginia native. That's going to bring us to Jake Sickler on the left side, and there's the right trailers dragster. I haven't got any information on the right trailers dragster, but hopefully we'll get it in the shot here pretty shortly. I'll be able to figure it out. Jake Sickler on the left side. Look at that graphics on that car. Is that cool? That guy, there's a guy who knows how to put his name on the car. You got to be able to read the name from 100 feet away if you're an announcer, because look at the camera angle. What is it, 100 feet away? Right Trailers. Right Trailers, the title sponsor of the National Hot Rod Association Junior Drag Racing League Eastern Conference Finals, presented by Mike Boss Chassis Craft. They also sponsor the Pro Class in the Camping World Series. The Right Trailers right on the money, which is also a cool thing to see. Hey, my buddy Matt Campos dialed in. Hey, dude. Mr. Scott over there on the right side. Of course it is. The Right Trailers dragster. Got some hot graphics on that. Again, special shout out to Masters Entertainment Group and NHRA.TV for making this possible. Hope you guys out in live stream land are enjoying this. This is an awful lot of darn fun for me. I don't know. Oh, I like a good race. This one's coming down to the finish line here. When they leave and they're only 7 thou apart, oh, wow, you know it's going to come down to the top end. Jake Sigler steals it by 39 thou. Look at that. 119 on the reaction time to 112. Jake Sickler runs 797, 897 for the right trailer's car, old Mr. Scott. Hey, look what we have in the right lane. It's the Barton man. The guy tuning on that car is the guy who painted the helmet in between them. How cool is that? They drive the car called Show Must Go On. Actually, that's not completely true. Troy Barton, they call him the Destroyer because his name is Troy. He drives the Clown on Around car. What you don't know is Todd has another 55 Shoebox Chevrolet and a dragster painted in the same graphics out there. Morgan Harp on the left side is going to get the win in that one. 013. Troy Barton, uncharacteristically, was 090 on the tree. He's usually very lethal. That whole family just relocated from California. They said California ain't the place you ought to be, so they loaded up the cars and they moved to Tennessee. Hills, that is. Morgan Harp, 013, 3 above for the win. Michael Artem on the left side, and thank you, Michael, for and your family for correcting my pronunciation of your last name. Artem, not Artem. Michael Artem. Haley Pumphrey on the right side from Waldorf, Maryland. Haley Pumphrey says 790. Michael Artem says 809. There's that trophy, that helmet in between the cars is the trophy they're competing for right here in this Teal Family Memorial Race. Oh, Michael Artem had a 7th advantage. 3 by 27th thou, taking the stripe by 35. Haley Pumphrey runs dead 1 on the number after going 030 on the tree. That's going to bring us to the next pair. Oh, we got the Cross Racing Special here. That's Tony on the left side and the right trailer's car on the right side. Right trailers recently becoming heavily involved in the sponsorship of drag racing of all forms. Heavily involved in the Pro Series with a right on the money. Heavily involved in the Junior Dragster Series by being the title sponsor of the biggest event in the world. Boy, when they get into it big. Speaking of big, you should see some of their trailers. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable stuff. I love the way they bump into the beams here. So many dads have come and said, my kid did not roll through the beams or back up from the beams. Yeah, they did. You don't know how much movement's going on up there. Win for the left side, 801 on a 798, 021 on the tree. Right side was 2 off the dial instead of 1, but was also 096 on the tree. Look at this, 59 thou at 80 miles an hour. That's what it looks like right there, thanks to the replay from the city of Bristol, Tennessee. We appreciate that. There you see it, reaction time, 021 to 096 made the difference. Garrett Griffith, G squared, left side here. Red with the yellow flames. Sean Wilson on the right side. Sean is known for hanging the laundry. But I see a parachute. So maybe he's only hanging 1. Maybe he's got problems with the left one. He's only going to hang the right one. That's what I'm kind of thinking is going to happen. There you go. See the parachute pin in there? Good angle from our cameraman out there. You guys rock. Parachute tag on the left side, but not the right side. So we're probably going to see 1. I don't think I've seen anybody just hang 1 of the 2, but I'm sure it's because there's a problem on there because Sean is one parachute hanging guy. He's the buster over here on the right side. Where does he live? My favorite town, Homer, Georgia. So here they go down there. Are we going to see a parachute out of the right side? Is it going to be Sean Wilson? And where's the flutter? He usually waits till the quarter mile to do it. Is he going to do it? No flutter, no pow. I guess not. Nope, not going to see it this time. Maybe we'll see it next time. Mom said he's going to hang laundry, but two things can happen. Number one, the equipment can fail. That can always be the case. But number two, you guys have no idea how much stuff is going on in these cockpits down there. All this stuff, and the presence of mind it takes to do all this stuff, make all these decisions in what, 8 seconds? And then have the presence of mind to add something else to the mix at the end? I understand when they forget. Trust me, I understand when they forget. Eli Wiggins, left side. Heather Casson, the Casson Motorsports ride over here on the right side from St. Clair, Michigan. Heather Casson says 890. 790 says Eli Wiggins. Red light for Heather Casson. Actually, they both left before their time, but at first or worst, Heather went first. So Eli, 789 on a 790. We'll see round next. All right, listen up in the pits. Final call for anybody who hasn't run round one of eliminations for the Teal family memorial race. We need you to lanes. There, Matt, there's that helmet in the middle of it. You don't see it all, but the left side of it is painted up black, white, and red like Speedway Children's Charities, and the other side of it is painted up like the Teal family. There it is. Wow, great. Thank you, cameraman, following along. As soon as we get a break, I'll fill you guys in on the story there, those of you in live stream land. Max White over on the right side. Joshua McDaniel over here on the left side. Joshua McDaniel gets the win by double breakout. Breaks out by 15 thou less than did Max White. Family celebrating back here on the start line. Hello, family. We like you guys. I'm loving these camera angles. I wish we had this every single time. Next up, Nick Casson over here on the right side. Nick says 804 for the right, 890 says the left. I don't have any information on the car on the left here, but we'll see if we can't get you something. Dun, dun, dun. Artem's Automotive. I'm going to bet you it's an Artem. On the left side, Casson Motorsports on the right side. See if I can read the car as it goes zooming by here. Oh, nope, there we go. Look at the purple Christmas tree bulbs for pre-stage and stage. That was Mrs. Teal's favorite color. Double breakout win is going to go to the Artem car over here on the left side. 887 breaks out by 4 thou less than did the Casson car. Next up. Roman Icoangeli on the left side here, one of the mad Italians down here from Monroe, Michigan, not wanting to disappoint the family. Grace Rowe on the right side from Marengo, Ohio. Hey, listen up in the pits. Those of you in the 64-car $5,000 Mike Boss shootout, you are on standby. You are not on please come. You'll know the horns. Oh, we got more laundry coming here on the left side. You'll know when the horns go off that it's your turn to come, but right now you're not. Just 64 cars, you need to be on standby. Load them up, point them this direction. We'll tell you when to pull the trigger. You getting here quickly is going to be paramount to the success of us getting as much racing in as we can. Roman Icoangeli and Grace Rowe up next. Grace Rowe with the better of the two reaction times, 0:53 to Roman Angeli's 0:88. Runs one above to convert it to the win. Next up, Hope Emma Capley in this gorgeous dragster here on the left side. Connor Adams on the right side over there. Oh, I like a good race. I do like a good race. Look at them looking at each other, looking left, looking right, looking left. Oh, wow, look at that. 2 thou separates them. Pow, we got laundry. Hope Emma Capley hanging the laundry for Homer down there at the top end. Watch this replay. Compliments of City of Bristol, Tennessee. Watch this. Look at this. 2 thou. What does it look like at 80 miles an hour? Look at that. Man. Do the math. 3.1 inches. That's close racing right there. They were close off the line. Hope was 0.76 on the tree. Connor was 0.73. They never got out of each other's sight all the way down the track. That was spectacular. What a race. Caden Pruitt, left side. Haley Peterson on the right side. Look at this kick booty dragster. Watch the rear end of this car when it launches. Watch the rear end of the car in the near lane. It just buckles right up. That's the old McCarty car with the fenders. Tree off it goes. Caden shooting at 792, as is Haley Peterson. This also a side-by-side race. Haley Peterson gets the win. Better reaction time, 0:30 to 0:51. That told the story right there. Haley Peterson, known as the Jailbird. Look at this. Replay by City of Bristol, Tennessee, right here. Look at this. Wow, 45 thou at 80 miles an hour. That's what it looks like, about 6 feet. Caden Pruitt, 0:51 on the tree. Haley Peterson, 0:30 on the tree. That was the story. Next up, Wyatt Palmatier over here on the left side. Wyatt dials in at 790. The right side dials in at 891. So 1 second head start for the right side. Let's see how it shakes out. Oh, I like a good race. I like a good race. Wyatt Palmatier is a heavy hitter and got it. He got it. One above 019. He made up for an 011. The right side gave it all back. The right side was 5 above. Look at this, 30 thousandths. Look at this replay. Compliments the City of Bristol, Tennessee. Look at that. That is 30 thousandths of a second at 75 miles an hour. That is amazing. The reaction time there, look at it. Wyatt was behind 019 to 011 off the line and then runs 1 above, 791 with a 4. When the right lane ran 5 above, set 896 on an 891. That's where it was won at the finish by the fierce Wyatt Palmatier.
Antonio Angeli here on the left side. It's another one of them mad Italians up there from Monroe, Michigan.
On the right side, Grant Welty from Genera, Ohio. We do like it when they make the trip in from Ohio, one of our favorite states up there.
Hey, oh, where to go, Ohio?
Grant Welty's got some trouble. He's 056 to the red side, and you notice by the way he pulls off to the side and stays out of the groove and stays in the car. Thank you, Grant, for staying in the car. We appreciate that. That way, if there's anything foreign material or objects or liquids or anything leaking from the car, cleanup is much easier if it's off to the side. So Grant going to sit over there. Grant, you're the man. I appreciate you being a pro racer there and knowing exactly what to do when things went wrong and how quickly you reacted to make that happen. Antonio Angeli going to get the win on that one. I don't think he was looking back over his shoulder, though, because he ran dead 8. Oh, no, he knew he had a timer on. That's right, because Grant went red. I apologize. So Antonio Angeli, 069 on the tree, 811 with an 8. So we're going to give Grant Welty a professorial nudge off the track, and great opportunity to tell you a little bit more about Bristol.
The places we call work and home are starting to look more and more alike. When you could live and work anywhere, why not make it somewhere extraordinary? Where the air is fresher, your paycheck goes further, and at up to 10 gigabits per second, the internet is some of the fastest in the country. Whether you need to be connected or get reconnected, Bristol is ready. Start your next chapter at bristolisready.com.
And welcome back to the Teal Family Memorial Race. My name is Homer. I get to play with all these guys for the next week here at the Wright Trailers Junior Drag Racing League Eastern Conference Finals presented by Mike Boss Chassis Craft. What fun this is. You know, they talk about, hey, come to Bristol, hey, enjoy Bristol and everything. But one of the reasons I like coming to Bristol is, you know, when you sit at home and you got nothing to do, you feel guilty because you should be mowing the lawn, or you should be fixing that drain, or you should be shingling the roof, or you should be this, or you should be that. But when I come up here to Bristol, you know what? I leave all that at home. Living in my trailer up on the hill, there's nothing else to do but depressurize. And it's so great down here. The quiet, the darkness, the solitude, stars at the night that you don't get when I live down in Atlanta. It's just wonderful. My second home away from home. The race is only from last Friday to this coming Saturday. But I'll be honest with you, I drove up here like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, dashed home for a little bit, but came back up here because it's just depressurizing being up here. Look at those hills. It's just wonderful. They call it Thunder Valley because the sound of the dragsters echoes through the valley and sounds like this thunder. It's really fun to be down at the far end when the top fuelers run because you actually see them run their sound, and then you hear the echo of their sound. It's really cool. Thunder Valley, very definitely at the top of the list of my happy places. So here we go. We got Skylar B on the right side. The right side is going to dial in at 790. The left side is going to dial in at 894 as they bump in, lighting up the purple pre-stage and stage bulbs. Oh, Skylar couldn't wait. Saw the left side go and couldn't wait. Left 9 thousandths of a second too soon. Skylar B, 2 above 81 miles an hour. Oh, I'm understanding more laundry. I love it. Who am I getting it? We're getting more laundry. Woo-hoo. Maybe not out of this pair, but certainly out of the next one. Hey, I see who that is. I know exactly who that is. It's Ava Lawson on the left side. Yeah, we all know Ava Lawson, the Queen of Hearts card.
Play with the Queen of Hearts. No one in it really smart. The Joker ain't the only fool who'll do anything for you.
Ava Lawson gets the win. Kelly Witkowski turns on the red bulb by 35 thou. Kelly Witkowski, the Glick Fire Equipment Special. Unfortunately, he's going to retire. Did a great job of running the number, though, 893 with a 1. Ava Lawson was 1 above and 008 to the red side, but Kelly had already left. So Ava with the win. We will see the Queen of Hearts again.
Play with the Queen of Hearts.
Her little sister has a Queen of Spades on the front of her car, but we're going to still continue to play the Queen of Hearts in memory of Ava and as a tribute to her little sister as the next 8 or 10 or 11 years go on with another Lawson running juniors, and we're always glad to have them. Lawrence Andry, left side, says 805. Cameron Nelson, right side for Pearland, Texas, says 790. So again, the 64-car shootout, you guys are on standby. We'll let you know when. Don't come yet, please. It just confused things down here. I'm confident you understand. Lauren Sandry says 805. 790 says Cameron Nelson. Forgive me, Carmen Nelson. I knew better. Lauren Sandry gets the win. 3 above 109. Carmen Nelson. Oh, look at this. Pow! Carmen Nelson hangs the laundry, but she's got problems down there. She's pulled off to the side. So we're going to go down and give her a professorial nudge. Something went wrong. She may have pulled the laundry to stop the car, legitimately. Because it wasn't long after she pulled the laundry, zoom, she's right over to the side. And I'm talking, there ain't no way the laundry stopped her that fast. So, for those of you out in TV land, I'll give you a little bit of background on the Teal Family Memorial Race out here. The Teal family was expecting their second son, Colson Teal, and Mrs. Teal, the late Mrs. Teal, Alexis, was at the baby shower and all of a sudden didn't feel well. Next thing you know, she's down and they're rushing her to the hospital. She had her spleen ruptured, and unfortunately she passed. And they delivered Colson and put him on life support, but that turned out to be all for naught as well. So Alexis and Colson are being honored here today. Fortunately, Chad has since met the lovely Kristen and remarried. They have very similar backgrounds, each having lost a spouse. And now we welcome into the world Creed Teal. So the family continues, and the family continues to grow, and the family heals. And that's why you see the helmet on the start line there. It says Speedway Children Charities on the left, and it's got Camden Teal Family, or the Teal Family Memorial Race on the right. When the late Mrs. Teal passed, and the hospital in Oklahoma did everything they could to save Colson, after they lost them both, the hospital says, you know what, we got this. There's no charge for this. So the Teal Family Memorial Race is an effort to raise funds for not just Speedway Children Charities, but for the hospital in Oklahoma that helped the family out so much. So that's the gravity of what's going on today. And that's why so many people jumped at the chance to come out here and sign up to do this. And that's why we're going to be racing till 1 o'clock in the morning with a big old smile on our face, knowing that we're doing some good out here. So
The places we call work and home are starting to look more and more alike. When you could live and work anywhere, why not make it somewhere extraordinary? Where the air is fresher, your paycheck goes further, and at up to 10 gigabits per second, the internet is some of the fastest in the country. Whether you need to be connected or get reconnected, Bristol is ready. Start your next chapter at bristolisready.com.
So welcome back to Thunder Valley. So glad you're here. What a gorgeous day. We had some weather come through here the first couple of days, and we've been bobbing and weaving. But we're good to go now. The Mike Boss Chassis Craft 5K Shootout taking place here at Thunder Valley, a.k.a. Bristol Dragway. One of my favorite places to walk is down this drag strip. Whenever I'm up here, I get a chance. I have learned, though, over the years that you drive up to the gravel trap at the far end and start there. You walk all the way down the drag strip, and then you turn around and walk all the way back to the gravel trap. I used to walk up to the gravel trap and then back. But the wind is always coming from the top end down this way. So if you start your walk at the gravel trap and walk all the way down here, you have the wind at your back. By the time you get down here, you're boiling hot. You turn around, you walk back, you're walking into the breeze, and it's wonderful. And it's serene, and it's quiet. I get to do it at hours that most people don't even have access to this place. And it is wonderful. It's just therapy coming up here to Bristol. Never mind how great all the people are. If we get a little bit of downtime, I'll tell you about another story that tells you how great drag racers are. Red light for the beautiful 55 shoebox replica Chevrolet car on the right side. Matty Chesney would have been hard to beat, though. 008 on the tree, runs 2 above. So that's going to bring us to the next pair. Grant Cook over here on the left side, driver of the simple 3.1 car. On the left side, it's the Garceau Racing Special. The Garceau Racing Special says 794. Grant Cook on the left side says 803. Double breakout win's going to go to the Garceau Racing Special. Oh, dear. That car was in the lead off the line, 053 to Grant Cook's uncharacteristic 130 slow reaction time. Goes down there and breaks out by 37 thou, taking the stripe by 73 and loses it by 4 thousandths of a second. Oh, my goodness. Hide all the sharp objects in Garceau's pits. They're not going to be happy with those numbers. Next up, left side, the Schaefer's Racing Oil Special. On the right side, Shelby Thurman. Oh, Shelby Thurman has her parachute tag in. Rats. She always hangs the laundry, but she's not going to this time. That's all right. You guys out in TV land have already seen what it's like. Hey, Bradenton Motorsports Park has their section of the grandstands marked off up here over where Atlanta used to be. I love watching them bump in. Look at that. Isn't that cool? You can even see they have a little bit of stagger in the wheels to make it easier. At the finish, I hear Shelby whopping. She does it. Beautiful. 8 above, 012 on the tree. Left side was 080 on the tree, runs 3 above. Do all the math is Shelby by 21 thou at 75 miles an hour. Here's what it looks like. Replay by City of Bristol, Tennessee. Look at that. Wow, 21 thou at 75 miles an hour. There it is. You see Shelby had a 012 reaction time to her opponent's 080 and just hung on to it all the way down there. It's no wonder she's a 2-time Wally winner. Next up, Abby Cook, left side. Stephen Skelton on the right side. Stephen Skelton, the Skelton Grading Hauling Special. Mr. Skelton. Standing behind the car. If I got my eyes on right, maybe I don't have my glasses on right here. Abby Cook over here on the left side from Franklin, Kentucky. Great shot of a launch. There you go. Wow, left pretty close to each other. Abby Cook ran too fast by 18 hundredths of a second and lost the race. Oh, my goodness. Thou. Abby Cook, 794. Goodness. Yeah, Stephen Skelton going to get the win on that one. 3 above, 121. That's going to bring us to the next pair. Samantha Windham, look at the graphics on her car. How cool is that, right? Edgefield, South Carolina. Peyton Simoneau. All the way in from Napoleonsville. Really, what a town name that is. Louisiana, baby. Samantha Windham all the way in from South Carolina. That's not too far, though.
Oh, take me back to South Carolina. Oh, take me back to South Carolina. Won't you take me back to South Carolina?
The win goes to Samantha Windham. 11 above, 002 on the tree. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. 7 thou. 7 thou. Wind to the left side at 80 miles an hour. That's what it looks like right there. Woohoo. 6.5 inches if you do the math. That's just amazing. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. First round, 64-car shootout. Mike Boss 5,000 race. Bring 'em. First call. Bring 'em. Let's go. Come on. First call, round one of eliminations for the Mike Boss 5,000 race, 64-car shootout. Cole Rudy on the right side gets the win. 047 to Lucas Remick's 059. Cole Rudy in that beautiful American flag, and pow! He hanging the laundry for Homer. Look at this. Look at this. 6,000ths of a second at 70 miles an hour. That's less than a foot at the finish line. Can you get him pulling the chutes? Goes down a little further and the laundry hangs out. How cool is that? Cole Rudy. There's the data right there. He's 3 above 047. Oh, that was amazing. Carly Tapley now up left side. Dylan McNichol on the right side. Mr. McNichol standing on the left side of his car with his hands on his hips. One of my favorite guys there. Win for Dylan by red light. Carly leaves 19th out too soon. Dylan McNichol 813 on a 798. Not showing everything, but that's okay. Hey, listen up in the pits. Sammy Perrone, Nick Casson, Lynn Morris, Lane Morgan, Elena Carden. That's Sammy Perrone, Nick Casson, Lynn Morris, Lane Morgan, Elena Carden. You ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear yous guys. Cha-cha-cha. Happy birthday to you. July 11th, a special day for all those guys. Congratulations. Enjoy your day. Logan Grayson in the Faith Over Fear car from Murfreesboro, Tennessee on the left side. Hot Rod Harley Ely on the right side. Hot Rod Harley's in hurting business right now. Did she make it happen to the top end? Oh, she did. Logan Grayson was 001 on the tree and backed it all the way down and gave it back to Hot Rod Harley, who was 048. Runs 4 above. Hot Rod Harley doing it for Homer down here at the Eastern Conference Finals during the Teal Family Memorial Race. How cool is that? Look at this. Hot Rod Harley, she's back, she's back, she's back, she's back. She's alongside, she's ahead, steals the win right there. Thanks for the replay, City of Bristol, Tennessee. And pow! She's hanging the laundry for me, too. Hot Rod Harley got it done. Man, I'm digging it. Right now, on the left side, Crown Networking car. On the right side, you see the car on the right side. You know who that is. Everybody knows who that is. That's the Black Betty car.
Whoa, Black Betty, bam down. Whoa, Black Betty, bam down.
And the win goes to the Black Betty car.
Whoa, Black Betty, bam down. Whoa, Black Betty, bam down.
And pow, Drew Owen hanging the laundry for us. Drew Owen's down there from Hampton, Tennessee, hanging the laundry for me, making me proud, baby. There's nothing cooler than a junior hanging the laundry. Morgan Benfield, 008 on the tree, 905 for the win. Call to the lanes, final call for the 64-car shootout. Call to the lanes, final call for the Mike Boss 5K race. Bobby Kernwine, right side from New Lenox, Illinois, says 798.43, says the car on the left. Left side, a decided advantage off the line, 066 to 190. Bobby Kernwine, 190 on the tree. That's not like Bobby. Runs 5 above on the left side. Up now, left side, we have Braley Griffith. On the right side, Haley Bowers driving the fade to black car. Braley Griffith, 792. Haley Bowers, 798. And they're off. The win light goes to Braley Griffith. The decided advantage off the line, 032 to 074 of Haley Bowers. Braley runs 8 above. Yeah, 55 thou at the stripe. Look at this. There it is. 78 miles, 79 miles an hour at 55 thousandths. That's the distance right there. Not quite half a car length. Braley Griffith, you see right there, 032 on reaction time. Haley Bowers, 074. Braley Griffith, 8 above. Haley Bowers, not quite as good. That's going to bring us to the next pair. Like this car on the left side, it's a brand spanking old-fashioned car. How cool is that? That's Malachi Edwards. You spell Malachi the same way, the Malachi Crunch. How many of you remember the Malachi Crunch? Any Happy Days fans? Oh, Liberty Derby had it off the line, 014 to Malachi's 057. But Malachi runs 2 thou. Look at this, 2 thousandths of a second better than did Liberty Derby. Look at that. What is that? That's his, hang on, 6.5 inches right there. That was the deciding factor. Wow. So next up, Brooke Becker. On the left side. Nicholas Rabin on the right. Oh, it's going to be a good race right here. Brooke Becker. Can he catch? Can he catch? Can he catch? Cannot. Nicholas backs it down just enough. 5 above 056 is going to get the win for Nicholas Rabin. Brooke Becker was 11 off the number and 074 on the tree, so Nicholas dominated that one at both ends of the track. Emily Miller on the left side. Oh, look at the beautiful car on the right side. How cool is that? Look at that great graphics on the side of that thing. Jackson Summers in his patriotic car over there, red, white, and blue with the stars and stripes and everything else, hoping that car is going to be in the national anthem come Friday morning. Emily Miller on the left says 790. Jackson Summers says 898. Jackson Summers 005. Going to be a decided advantage off the line. Is he going to convert at the top end? Oh, no, he breaks out. He breaks out by 7 thou, taking the stripe by 72. Oh, my goodness. Emily Miller, dead 8, 062 on the tree, going to get the win. Connor Cleary, left side. Landon Shipley on the right side. Connor Cleary says 790. 797 says Landon Shipley. Landon Shipley from Bluntville, Tennessee. Taunton, Massachusetts for Connor Cleary in that beautiful dragster. Car number 1608. Luca B. Signs and Apparel. The sponsor on the front of that car. Some of the cars getting into the shadows now as the sun's going down here at Thunder Valley. Oh, I like a good race. I do like a good race. Landon Shipley gets the win. Better reaction time by 4 thou and adds 53 to it by the time they get down there. Here it is again in the replay. Compliments of the city of Bristol, Tennessee. Check this out. That is 57 thou at the top end. Landon getting the win. Madison Stotler now up. And Caden Salter. Madison Stotler, two-time Wally winner on the left side. Was the quarterfinalist here in 2020, the Eastern Conference Finals. Also won a bracket race in the Eastern Conference Finals in 2020. Oh, I do like a good race. Oh, there it is. 25 thou margin of victory advantage, Caden Salter. Better reaction time by 6 thou. And added 19 to it by running closer to the dial down there. Look at that. There it is. 25 thou. Compliments the city of Bristol, Tennessee with the replay. That's just awesome. 25 thou at 79 miles an hour. That's what it looks like. It's a game of inches, folks. I tell you, it really is. Lane Fisher, left side from Ferdinand, Indiana. On the right side, Timothy Rivette from Beach City, Texas. Rivette says 790, as does Fisher. Red light for Rivette. He's driving across the finish line saying things to himself like shucks, darn, rats, phooey. He's only red by 4 thou. Lane Fisher would have been tough to beat. Fisher was 0.22 on the tree and runs dead 8. Lays down a 30 pack. Hayden Summers, Cole Foster. Hayden Summers in the clean shot. Junior drags your air intake systems car over here on the left side. Cole Foster in the drag champ car over there on the right side. From Conroe, Texas. Hayden Summers says 801. Cole Foster says 790. So left side's going to go first by 11 hundredths. Hey, we got 3 kids who haven't signed up for the 64-car shootout or haven't checked in for it. So if you, this is the last caller. We're going to go to the alternates. We've got to make this happen. Understand we've had some casualties, but Hayden Summers, 0.53. Better reaction time by 11 hundredths, 11 thousandths. But by the time I got down there, Cole Foster had turned the tables. Runs 3 above, 0.64, and that's going to beat the 5 above by Hayden Summers by 2 thousandths of a second at the stripe. 64-car shootout, final call to check in. We're missing 3 of you. We're getting ready to go to the alternates. Landon Burnett, left side, I believe, is going to hang the laundry. Cody Albee on the right side. May get the best seat in the house to watch him do it. Yes, he does. Pow! Landon Burnett hanging the laundry, going across finish line, seeing that red spinning parachute on the backside. He didn't even get the win, and he's celebrating down there. Cody Albee got the win. 3 above, 0.12 is going to beat Landon Burnett's 6 above, 0.21 at both ends. Sorry, but I like the parachute better than the win. That's just me. Sawyer Atkins and Luke Fields up now. Sawyer Atkins in this beautiful black, gray, and blue dragster on the left side. The Wells Motorsports car on the right side. Luke Fields going to be looking over his shoulder. Where's Sawyer? Where's Sawyer? Oh, there's Sawyer. Oh, there goes Sawyer. Sawyer gets the win. 10 above, 0-10 on the tree. Jacqueline Myers, we're waiting on you. Jacqueline Myers, I hope I'm saying that right. I know I'm saying Myers right. That's my mom's maiden name, but I'm not sure about the Jacqueline. Not sure if it's male or female, so I can't help you there. Messiah Lee and Allison Reynolds up now. Jacqueline Myers, we need you here. We're going to an alternate. Messiah Lee, Allison Reynolds. Allison Reynolds, 794. Messiah Lee, 790. Oh, I like a good race. I do like a good race. Allison Reynolds gets the win. Allison left 8th thou behind Messiah, but then drives around and then picks up 36 to boot. So Allison will advance to round next. Next up, Lauren Resmando, part of the Italian contingent going on here. Lauren just secured a co-op internship at a radio station, wanting to be a professional announcer. Griffin Hatcher over on the right side. Griffin Hatcher over on the right side says 8:31. That was great. Hatcher Racing Special over here says 8:31. Lauren Resmando says 7:90. Oh, Griffin Hatcher gets the win on that one. 2 above 013. Lauren Resmando was 007 on the tree. But unfortunately broke out considerably. Broke out by 22 thou, taking the stripe by 64. Loxley, Alabama, going to park it for the night. Griffin Hatcher from Pace, Florida. Hey, listen up in the pits. Listen up in the pits. We're looking for Kyer Devlin. Kyer Devlin, please see a track official or come to the tower immediately. Kyer Devlin, we need you to see a track official or come to the tower immediately. Kyer Devlin. Kyer Devlin. We need to hear from you forthwith. Get with somebody, have them contact the tower, and head here immediately. Your mom's looking for you. Kyer Devlin. We need you here forthwith. So we're going to take a little bit of an intermission here as we push one back, get ready to go, and maybe even tell you a little bit about Bristol while I go get a drink of water.
The places we call work and home are starting to look more and more alike. When you could live and work anywhere, why not make it somewhere extraordinary? Where the air is fresher, your paycheck goes further, and at up to 10 gigabits per second, the internet is some of the fastest in the country. Whether you need to be connected or get reconnected, Bristol is ready. Start your next chapter at bristolisready.com.
Oh, I like a good race. Oh, I do like a good race. Wow, look at this one. 005 for Caden, 003 for Eric, leaving the line. Caden runs 4 above, Eric runs 5 above. Margin of victory at the stripe, 7 thousandths of a second at 80 miles an hour. Advantage Caden Richardson. Man, he earned that one the hard way. The nuclear banana. There she is, Catherine Kraft on the right side, the yellow banana. And Macy Kirkpatrick on the left side from Selma, Indiana. The Queen Bee, she's known as in the Bradenton Team Mafia. Catherine Kraft, Melbourne, Florida, the nuclear banana. We got one on the wall here. Catherine Kraft going to get it by red light. Macy Kirkpatrick turning on the red ball by 019. Catherine 050, 2 above for the win. Peyton Shook now, the Grim Reaper on Team Bradenton's Mafia. Peyton Shook on the left side. Blake Combs on the right side. The Bills Mafia car from Bluff City, Tennessee. Has down here that he calls it Goldilocks, but I have an idea that was the previous edition. Blake is one heck of a racer out here. Looking here, him whopping it all the way down there. He's got it in hand, and he took it. Yes, he did. 8 above 014 on the tree is going to beat 8 above 045 on the tree. The decision there was at the start line. And there goes Mike Combs. He's the organizer of this event as well. Did a great job putting this Teal family memorial race together, and I'm honored to be part of it. We had a really nice minute of silence before we started here, before we started the broadcast. It was very powerful. So often people say moment of silence and they just turn the mic off for a few seconds and then get right back in and really don't pay tribute. We actually legged it out for the full minute, and it's hard. It's hard. It's hard not to get emotional when you sit there and that's all you're thinking about. But it was that one. They're going to bring us to Sterling Dixon here on the left side and Jordan Denny on the right side. Denny Myers! Jordan Denny from Nokesville, Virginia. Says 8 flat on the right. Is going to try and chase down Sterling Dixon, who got a head start because they said 12.06 to Jordan's 8 flat. And got him. Jordan Denny, 8.08. 0.55 on the tree. Sterling Dixon was 12.08 and 138 on the tree. On the right side, the Queen of Parachutes right there. Summerdale, Alabama's very own Kayla Ainsworth. And no parachute tags. Yes, sir. I love it. We're going to see laundry on the right side. The MikeBoss.com parachutes. Woohoo! Man, I got a sharp cameraman on the left side. Out of town, Carly Brown. Standing next to her, the mayor of Browntown, Barry Brown. Standing back here behind the town. Oh, that's Tucker Brown. That's uptown Tucker Brown. No, it's out of town Carly Brown. I can't even tell anymore. I know it's not downtown Carson Brown, but the Queen of Browntown is standing back here. I know that. Carly Brown says 8:16. 7:90 says Kayla Ainsworth. Can we get them to both win, please? Oh, no, we can't. Kayla Ainsworth, don't leave me. Don't leave me. Come on, Kayla. I saw no parachute tags. Don't frame. Oh, you're killing me. Kayla Ainsworth does get the win. 5 above 022. Out of town, Carly Brown uncharacteristically was 096 on the tree. Danny Spots, left side in that graphically enhanced car. Dylan Moore on the right side from Taneytown, Maryland. The Danger Dan Racing Special. I wonder if he still calls it the Danger Dan Racing Special. Oh. Well, if he's talking about danger because of toxic reaction times, there it is. 005, 3 above for the win. Man. Dylan Moore was 4 above and 045 on the tree. So Danny had that one at both ends of the track. William Kraft, there he is, the muscle of Team Bradenton's Mafia. Corey Wood on the right side says 797. William Kraft says 812. Brent Kraft giving William a fist pump of confidence and whipping out his camera to record the run. Brent is one of the leading trivia connoisseurs, if you will, here at Thunder Valley. William Kraft trying to hold off Corey Wood. Can he do it by the top end? That's the question. He can. Yes, he can. 4 above 017 is going to beat 1 above 061 by 14 thou at the finish line. That's going to bring us to Uptown Tucker Brown. Uptown Tucker Brown on the left side. And Sarah Razzle Dazzle Basil over here on the right side. Tucker Brown says 790. Sarah Razzle Dazzle Basil says 797. Say that 3 times fast. Razzle Dazzle Basil, Razzle Dazzle Basil, Razzle Dazzle Basil. Uptown Tucker Brown at the line right now with the whole darn Brown Town family town meeting having back here in front of the tower. 790 says Tucker. Sarah says 797. So Tucker being chivalrous and letting the lady go first. There goes Sarah. There goes Tucker. Oh, Tucker's got this one in hand. He's 004, 10 above for the win. Sarah was uncharacteristically 130 on the tree. She ran 4 above, so closer to the dial. But the reaction time, yeah, that pretty much did it in. Tyler Janicek now up on the left side. Carson Emmett on the right side. Tyler's had a couple instances so far this week where he's given it away. He's had it in hand and he's given it away. Hopefully that won't happen again. 890 says Tyler. 796 says Carson Emmett. What you're watching out there in live stream land is the first round of the 64 car shootout. $5,000 to win the Mike Boss race. Carson Emmett, 005 on the tree. Tyler Janicek was red by 34. Carson going to advance to the next round. 792 on a 796 run. Prediction. Kylie Carter up now, and
Mckenna Antonori. McKenna Antonori over here on the right-hand side. Driving purple Jet. That's J-I-T. From Jacksonville, North Carolina. Gotta tell you, I got a problem with some of these people that pronounce vase like vase. You know what I'm talking about? It just makes me want to punch them in the vase.
Oh, Kylie Carter treed McKenna Antonori by 4 thou and then runs dead 5. 006 on the tree, dead 5, margin of victory 32 thou. There's the replay. Bam! Look at that. 6 feet by the city of Bristol, Tennessee. Thanks for the replays, Bristol. That's just awesome. 32 thou at 80 miles an hour, less than 6 feet. Wow. Next up, Leah Verner. Speaking of just Leah was dead on the dial with a 002 reaction time. Either that or she was trip zip and ran dead 2. I don't remember which, but she had a 2,000 packet. Her first day here. Logan Grayson over here on the right side, that beautiful dragster. Leah Verner here on the left side, driving for Speed Cult Detroit. The Betsy Ross car from Carlton, Michigan. Logan Grayson gets the win. Leah Verner having problems with the car, knows what to do, pulls it over and stops it. Look at that, quick as she can, gets it out of the groove, pulls over and stops it. Right there, she started having problems just before the 330. She realized what's going on. She gets the speed down a little bit, and then watch this. Watch this. Yeah, we got problems. Zoop, zoop. She pulls over to the left-hand side, gets it out of the groove, and stays in the car. That's the hard part of staying in the car. It takes a lot of discipline to know that, hey, I know they're coming for me, and if I get out of the car, I'm just adding time. So I'm going to stay in the car. So Leah got her done. We're going to give her a little professorial nudge off the top of the track, and we'll be right back to racing real soon. Pushing one off the top end up there, and we'll be right back at it. Now time for a musical interlude. You took off your peg leg, your wig, and your glass eye. You were surprised by the look on my face. I wanted to hug and kiss you all over, but you were scattered all over the place. Sing along with me now, baby. Yeah, you know how it goes. Well, where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? You know the song. I searched the world over and I thought I'd found true love. You met another and you was gone. Am I the only one that remembers that song? What the hey? Hey, and we're back at it. And we're back at it. High velocity, Felicity on the left side. Oh, she's 0 for 2 tonight. Velocity, Felicity, what are you doing? You're killing me. She's red by 43. Jamin Dietz, 037 on the tree. Gets the win on that one, 4 above. Oh, my heart breaks for her. She's aging out this year. She's not off to a good start. Of course, you know what that means. I'll be interviewing her in the winner's circle on Friday or Saturday. Saturday, rather. Hopefully Saturday. Dylan Taylor now up from Moulton, Pennsylvania. Jace Renal all the way in from El Mirage, Arizona on the right side. Dylan Taylor says 797. 890 says Jace Renal. Red light for Dylan Taylor. Jace Renal, 004, 5 above for the win. Next up, Seth B, Paul Stalba. Seth B over here driving Shake and Bake. Paul Stalba, Hamilton, New Jersey, says 794. 808 says Seth B. Seth B over here on the left side, Division III champ back in 2020. Paul Stalba over here on the right side, 7-time Division I Wally winner. Also made the semis here at the Eastern Conference Finals in 2018. Paul Stalba uncharacteristically left late, 130 on the tree, and breaks out trying to make up for it. Seth B is going to get the win running dead 5 after a 117 reaction time. That's going to bring us to Hayden James. And guess who? You ain't going to believe it. You just ain't going to believe it. It's that cute little red-haired girl again. Victoria Beener over here on the right side says 890. 794 says Hayden James over here on the left side. Victoria Beener driving that brand spanking new old-fashioned car. Oh, Victoria Beener got some work to do. Victoria Beener not going to get it done by the top end. Nope, she's 107 on the tree. I think that's the least impressive reaction time. That's the word I'm looking for I've ever seen her do. Look at it, here it is. 26th thou at the finish line right there. Right there. She just couldn't get there. Hayden James got her. 8:01 and 0:71 on the reaction time. You look at Victoria Beener, Darren's her dad. That's where the 896 comes in, and that was the difference. So Maddie Douglas, left side. Abigail Martin on the right side. Abigail Martin in from Eagleville, Pennsylvania. Maddie Douglas driving out of control racing car over here from Wolfboro, New Hampshire. Wolfboro. That's almost as hard as to say as car number 2112. Sorry, was that all loud? 2112. Yeah, we don't have any fun here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Abigail Martin, look at this, 10 above, 005 at the hit. Maddie Douglas was 137 and done. That's going to bring us to Andrew Grayson, left side, and Cade Renal on the right side. So here we go, Andrew Grayson, Cade Renal. Cade Renal going to get the win on that one. Andrew was 110 on the tree. That's not like Andrew. Just flat missed it, that's all. Cade Renal, 049 on the tree, runs 8 above for the win. Next up, Tanner Mockney over here on the right-hand side. I don't have any information on the car on the left-hand side, but by the time the cameras get there, I'll bet you I do. Get that angry dad shot coming up here. Tanner Mockney on the right. Red light for the left side. Mr. Mckenna fist pumping on the right side in celebration of Tanner, and then immediately turning and congratulating the other driver's coach. Typical sportsmanship. That's where Tanner gets it from. 3 above 082. Tanner Mckenna is called the boss in the Bradenton Mafia. Graham Rufinock now on the left side. Graham Rufinock, Western Conference Finals champion, just won a similar race out in Denver. Graham Rufinock, 818, 821 for the right side. Another Keoki Desa. All hail Keoki. Keoki. He's my ace, baby. He's even got a hat that proves it. Don't you, Keoki? You better be watching. 7012. Graham Rufinock. Dialed in at 818, trying to take out the Keoki Desa West Coast car over here. Oh, red by 1 thou for the West Coast car. Graham Rufinock, 033 on the tree. He's going to get a win on it easy. He's going to back it on down and just kind of click it off easy. No sense in beating up the equipment since his win light is already on. So that's going to take us to the next Wyatt Palmatier and Brandon Sullivan. Wyatt Palmatier and Brandon Sullivan. Palmatier on the left side says 790, 793 says Sullivan. Again, folks, do want to apologize for my inaccessibility. Unfortunately, when we're streaming live, it's very difficult to handle interruptions, so we're going to stay focused on this. Anything you need, I will stick around as late as you need to at the end of the night and get you taken care of. So if you got stickers coming, if you got badges of honor coming, if you need something signed, you just want a picture taken, whatever, just can't do it while we're streaming live. And but I'm glad to stick around and do whatever it needs to do. That's pretty cool. The old Wyatt up there turning the wheels left and right, watching that thing walk in. Brandon Sullivan. Red light for Wyatt Palmatier, and you can see his disgust as he's going down the track. That's not like him. He's usually pretty lethal on the tree. Brandon Sullivan, 4 above 017. You know, here's a food for thought. With a little bit of the caster and the camber, if you put some sort of a ratcheting mechanism in the front wheels of these cars, you'd never have to bump or roll it into the pit. You just turn it left and right, and it'll walk itself in. I'm just saying. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Teal Family Memorial Race, 6 to 9-year-olds, round 2 of eliminations. We need you back to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-old, round 2 of eliminations for the Teal Family Memorial Race. Back to the lanes, please. Teal Family Memorial Race, 6 to 9-year-olds, round 2 of eliminations. We need you back to the lanes, please. Let's go. Braden Peters got that one. 024 in the tree, 1 above. Red light for the left side. Made it pretty easy. Garrett Murphy up here in the America car now on the right-hand side.
My country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty, of the I sing, of the I sing today, today.
Red light for the left side. Garrett Murphy, the Widowmaker for Bradenton's Mafia. Going to get the win on that one. 156 on the tree. Good heavens. Hide all the sharp objects in the left lane's pit area. Good heavens. Goes red by 30, trying to beat a 156 reaction time. That is going to bring us to the next set. And wouldn't you know, it is Curtis Peak over here on the left side. All right, round 2, Teal family race. Callie Moreland, you have the bye if there is one. Car number 310C. Nathan Mendenhall going to get the win in that one. Curtis Peak had it 030 to 054, but gave it all back plus 1 thou at the stripe. Nathan Mendenhall by 1 thou at the stripe. Here's what it looks like at 79 miles an hour. Watch this. And you ping. Look at that. 1 thou. You can't even tell the difference. But the left car got the win by 1 thou at the stripe at 80 miles an hour. These are, you know, less than 18-year-old kids out there judging that distance at 80 miles an hour. It's unbelievable. Thank you, City of Bristol, Tennessee, for that replay. Man, got good footage. Good footage here. Lane Morgan, left side, says 808. Lizzie Martell's 790 on the right side. Thought we were going to have a staging battle on that one. Wow, look at this one. They left dead even. 034s a pair. The win's going to go to Lane Morgan, who ran 8:11. Lizzie Martell ran 796. 31 thou difference. Look at this. There's 31 thousandths at 78 miles an hour. Less than 6 feet. Thank you, City of Bristol, for that replay. There's the report right there. See where it says RT in the middle? Dead even. 034 on both sides. Down there where it says 8th mile, Lane Morgan ran 8:11, 796 for Lizzie Martell. The win light goes to Lane Morgan. 3 above. He's going to beat 6 above. Brendan Nuttall, left side. Cole Canarium, right side. Tennessee versus Kentucky, right here. I like a good race. Good race, look at that. The win goes to Cole Canarium. He left 8 thou behind. Unfortunately, Brendan gave it all back, plus 26. Some might have been off there with Brendan's car, I'm not sure. Cole Canarium going to get the win on that one. It's going to bring us to Morgan Harp and Cameron Nelson. Morgan Harp and Cameron Nelson up now. Morgan Harp in the black car in the left lane. Cameron Nelson in the silver shiny car on the right side. Pennsylvania versus Texas. .804 says Morgan Harp on the left. 790 says Cameron Nelson on the right. It's not going to be settled here. It could go either way at the top end as they duke it out. Let's see how close they come. Whoa! 15 thou separates them at the top. The win goes to Morgan Harp. Morgan was 13 thou advantage off the line, adds 2 to it. They never broke. They were side by side the whole way down there. They never broke air between them. Look at that. Look at that. Bristol's replay right there. Thank you, City of Bristol. That's what 15 thousandths looks like. Morgan Harp, Cameron Nelson. Unbelievable at 80 miles an hour, please. Next up, Bruce Thaxton, left side, says 8:30. On the right side, Madison Schonberger from Southampton, Pennsylvania. Bruce looking over at Madison on the way down there, but no need to do it. Bruce was already red, unfortunately. Madison Schonberger, 0-11 on the tree, dead 1. Lays down a 12-pack. That would have been tough for Bruce to beat anyway. Man. Logan Westmoreland, Cody Alvey up now. Logan, 798. Cody, 796. Logan Westmoreland is a back-to-back-to-back champ. Logan West. Oh, we got trouble on the track. We got trouble on the track. Logan Westmoreland going across the finish line. Loses it on his side. Flips over. Laying on his side against the wall down there. Logan, I hope you're all right. Got the win, but got to get to him. Guys, you need to stay off the track, please. Stay off the track. Not sure if we'll have a replay available on that or not. So we've got all hands on deck in the staff department down there to take care of Logan, and we'll give you an update as soon as possible. Logan Westmoreland is fine. That's what you've been waiting for. We're glad to hear that. Logan Westmoreland is fine. That's all we were waiting on. We're glad to hear that. All right, so can we clear out the starting grid area down here? We're going to get right back at it. Just got a little bit of cleanup to do down there. And as much as I like these junior dragsters, I'll be honest with you, I don't care what the car looks like at all. It did its job, man. Hey, heads up. Ambulance coming through. Heads up. Heads up. Pay attention. Ambulance coming through. There we go. Beautiful. Appreciate that. All right, Freddie's getting back into position. We'll be back at it here momentarily. Stay tuned. Here we go on the replay right here. Let's see what we're doing. And Logan on down there, and then all of a sudden, off, bam, hard to the left, tips over, lays on its side, spins around, no hard impacts. It just tipped over. That's good. Sudden change of direction is what causes the injuries. None of it. Didn't even hit the wall hard. We could do one more time on that if you don't mind, live streaming. For those of us watching, it just, wow, suddenly. I got an idea. Something broken in the rear end of that thing.
The places we call work and home are starting to look more and more alike. When you could live and work anywhere, why not make it somewhere extraordinary? Where the air is fresher, your paycheck goes further, and at up to 10 gigabits per second, the internet is some of the fastest in the country. Whether you need to be connected or get reconnected, Bristol is ready. Start your next chapter at bristolisready.com.
I just got back in time to call this race because Jennifer Vignola would have killed me if I not. They already took off down the straight. Oh, Gage Rashford, 048 on the tree. Francis Vignola was 007, but missed the number by 9. Gage Rashford, 2 above 048 for the win. Francis Vignola, 007, 819. Margin of victory for Gage, 31 at the stripe. That's going to bring us up to the next pair. Brody Harp on the right side, it says 797. Left side says 894. Brody Harp gets the win. Wow, 1 above 094 with an awful lot of whomping. Left side was 4 above 080 on the tree. Look at this replay. Thousands at the stripe at 77 miles an hour. Ding! Look at that. Wow! Brody Harp gets the win on the right side by less than 4 feet. Next up, Charlie Blittersdorf on the left side. Allison Reynolds on the right. The Blittersdorf Racing Special over here. Thank you again for all the great replays, City of Bristol, Tennessee. Nice to have somebody come up and support us. We certainly try to support you. It's a neat relationship. Charlie Blittersdorf says 790. 791 for Allison Reynolds. Red light for Allison Reynolds. Charlie Blittersdorf gets it 078 on the tree. Gets a free shot at the 790. Runs 795 with a 2. Aubrey Marable. Aubrey Marble, 1395 for the left side, 790 for the right side. So, good heavens, a 6-second head start for the left side. $1,000, $2,000, $1,000, $3,000, $1,000, $4,000, $1,000, $5,000, $1,000, 6, and go. Woo! Right side got some chasing to do. Can he catch him by the finish? Can he get there? Can he get there? Can he get there? He can. 4 above 088 is going to beat 3 above 125 by 35 thou at the stripe. What a come from behind win that was. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Teal family race. Da, 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 da. I knew it would happen sooner or later. Lanes 3 and 4. Older kids, odd number cars only. And Sebastian Hickey, car number 4005, you have the bye. So, Teal family race. Round 2, older kids. So round 1 of the 64-car shootout, the Mike Boss 5K race, is done. Now we get into round 2 of the Teal Family Memorial Race. And while we got a little bit of quiet here, I'm just going to tell everybody, hey, everybody, turn your lights on. Let's do it now, shall we? Some of you couldn't even figure out how to do it by the end of the race last night. You were gone as soon as you crossed the finish line. Man, that would be really ugly. We sent somebody down there and you were parked in a black lot with no lights. We don't want to see that happen. The pair we got up there right now, Carson Weed. Going to get the win on that one. 0-17 on the tree. To the right side's 0-79, and that tells the whole story right there. The Neenah, Wisconsin. That's what we haven't done. We ain't done that thing for Wisconsin. Of course I have a cheering song for Wisconsin. Are you the least bit surprised? In fact, I'm completely confident you can guess what it is. Jeff Brining, Blake Smith up now. Jet Brining, 1440. Blake Smith, 1233. Ooh, we're not deciding this one at the start line. That's for darn sure. It's going down to the top end. It could go either way. Blake Smith out in front right now. Jet Brining hanging in there. Oh, Jet runs too fast. Trying to make up for the 068 reaction time and couldn't do it. Blake Smith going to get the win on that one. 12:47, 056 on the tree. That's going to bring us to Xander Cook and Cameron Bauman from Poolesville, Maryland. Xander Cook all the way in from Brewston Mills, West Virginia. Xander down here in the Cook Squared car. Everyone says, what does Cook 2 mean? They're not math people. Cook Squared. I guess I should be saying the Cook car, right? $11.95 for Xander Cook, 12.07 for Cameron Bauman. I'm digging those purple stage lights. Those are cool. Red light for Xander Cook. Cameron Bauman, Poolesville, Maryland, 12.07. Cameron Bauman, 151 on the tree, 12.23 on a 12.07. We'll get the win and move on to the next round. Next up, Landon Bailey and Jackson Jensen. Landon Bailey, 12:06. Jackson Jensen, 14:12. Landon Bailey being crewed there by golf cart racer extraordinaire Bill Bailey. Hey, Bill Bailey, won't you please, come home? Sorry, I thought that was funny. Oh, shut up. Landon Bailey says 12:06. 14:12 says Jackson Jensen. Jackson is in deep, turning off the top bulb. Landon Bailey's going to have to track down Jansen. Jackson can be caught. The question is, can he make it happen by the time he gets there without going too fast? The answer is yes. 12:29 and a 12:06 with a 1:58 reaction time. Big advantage over Jackson Jensen, who was 4:16 on the tree. That's going to bring us to Colton Lindquist and Bailey Benda. B squared over here on the right side. Colton Lindquist in from Lakeland, Florida, shooting at 12:20, 11:96 for Bailey Benda. Oh, red light for Bailey. Oh, dear. Nobody likes losing it at this end of the track. It's a different thing to lose it at the other end of the track. Colton Lindquist. A free shot at the 12:20, runs 12:32. They may make a few tweaks and adjustments. For the next round. Next up, Sadie Ray McDaniel in that beautiful pink and black car. I like that car. On the right side, it's Lincoln Mcmaster from DeLeon Springs, Florida. Lincoln says 12 flat. Sadie Ray McDaniel says 14:33. Lincoln got some chasing to do, but I've seen Lincoln recover from more. Here comes Lincoln. Can he beat her to the line? That's the question. Without breaking out easy, Lincoln. Oh, he got her. 12:08, 8 above, 0:41 on the tree. Sadie Ray McDaniel was 16 above and 0:20 on the tree. Look at the replay. Look at her look, left and right. Look, she's looking for him. She's looking for him. She's looking. She's looking. She's looking. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? And right there is what 57th thou looks like when you're going 38 miles an hour. Wow, what a close one. Lincoln coming from behind for the win. Replay courtesy of City of Bristol, Tennessee. Thank you for that. There it is right there. Sadie Ray McDaniel, 0:20 on the tree. Had a better tree. Lincoln was behind by 21 thou, but he got it all back by the time he got down to the end. Emma Sickler and Mason Summers up now. Mason Summers over here, of course, driving the back end black special. Mason Summers letting off of it just at the right time up there. 12:14, going to get the win for him. 0:97 on the tree. Hey, Emma Sickler, thanks for having your lights on. We appreciate it. We can see you from all the way down here, even if it was dark, especially if it was dark. Yes, guys, lights on, please. Lights on when you make your pass. Lights on when you make your pass. Lights on, lights on, lights on, lights on, lights on, lights on, lights on. We need your lights on when you make the pass, please. Thank you very much. Jamison Quinn and Waylon Bennett. Waylon Bennett over here driving the Cars car, basically pretty much after Life is a Highway. We all know that one.
Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, well, I wanna drive it all night long.
Waylon Bennett. Says 1198 for the right side. Jamison Quinn says 1243 for the left. Waylon Bennett gets the win on that one. 12:22 on an 11:98. The big advantage there for Waylon was the 0:49 reaction time because Jamison was 1:58. That's awful hard to come back from. Sam Willis now in the white car on the left side. Kendall Moreland in the multicolored car, and I'm talking multi, pretty much all the colors on that car here on the right side. Kendall Moreland from Pioneer, Ohio. So it looks like they handed out the box of crayons, and Kendall went over there and grabbed them all and left none for Sam. Sorry. That's what it looks like to me. Geez, Kendall, share your crayons, dude. Mr. Willis on the left says 1233. Kendall Moreland on the right says 1390. Kendall Moreland at advantage off the line by 8 thou is going to convert to the win up there. 14:09 on a 13:90 with a 1:07 reaction time will be the better of the two passes. Callie Moreland now up on the left side. Griffin Croning on the right side. Callie in that cute little hot rod she's got over here. I love that one. Groovy little paint scheme on it. Inching it into the beams. There we go. The Kuzman Motorsports custom paint car over here on the left side. Oh, red light for Callie by 137. Griffin Croning's going to be 179 on the tree. Callie's bopping on down the drag strip, though, having a great old time driving that car. She's going through the traps at 40 mile an hour. But the win line's going to go on Griffin Croning's size. 12:31 on a 12:24 with a 179 reaction time is good enough to get the win. So we got a little bit of touch-up to do, pick up something off the track, and get the next ones into the tunnel. We got a little bit of time here. We're going to take a break, get a drink of water, stand up and stretch. We'll be back to racing shortly. Again, thanks for coming out to Bristol Dragway here in Bristol, Tennessee. Thanks to the city of Bristol, Tennessee for all the great replays. We'll be back soon.
The places we call work and home are starting to look more and more alike. When you could live and work anywhere, why not make it somewhere extraordinary? Where the air is fresher, your paycheck goes further, and at up to 10 gigabits per second, the internet is some of the fastest in the country. Whether you need to be connected or get reconnected, Bristol is ready. Start your next chapter at bristolisready.com.
Graham Ruffin got the win in that one. Better reaction time, 046 to Jameson Devlin's 061. That's going to bring us to Riley Clocker and Tyler Weed. Red light for Riley Clocker. Tyler Weed on the right side from Neenah, Wisconsin. Easy for me to say. Is 037. 983 at the top end. Hooking the right-hand side. Not sure if that is a sign of a slowdown or not. And can't tell. Looks like he may have pulled over on the side there, so we're going to make sure that Tyler's got it under control down there, and we'll be right back here momentarily. He is indeed stopped at the top of the track there, so send some help down there to push him off, and we'll be right back. And so we resume back here at Thunder Valley. We are watching the next round of the Teal Family Memorial Race right now. The young kids. We already got round one out of the way. Round two is underway now. We're running the young kids and we're running the old kids. And we're going to run round two of the Mike Boss $5,000 64-car shootout. Tyler Nunez, pow, pow, double parachutes from the man. He is known for those parachutes. Look at that. How cool is that? Nothing cooler than a junior hanging the parachutes. Tyler Nunez making me proud. Look at that. There it is. What a great shot right there. I love it. The only thing that's better is 4 wide. Thank you, Kayla Ainsworth and Dawson Gilliat, because I know what that looks like. We saw that earlier today and hopefully again soon. Tyler Nunez got the win on that one, 903 on an 894. Next up, out of town Carly Brown on the left side, Caitlin Morgan on the right side, the Sharks graphic special. Out of town Carly Brown says 817. Caitlin Morgan says 790. Out of town, Carly Brown got the win. From behind, even. Caitlin Morgan had a decided advantage off the line by 40 thou. Gave it all back, plus 24. Backed right into Carly Brown and took it. Carly Brown, 4 above 066 for the win. Oh, man, here we go. Mickey Ulrich with that sharp orange and black car right here. Says 795. Reese Branton on the right says 896. Left side gets the win. Mickey Ulrich. Mickey was 8:11 and 007 on the reaction time. Reese Branton over here was 075 on the reaction time. Here it is. Here's what it looks like. 44 thou at 70 miles an hour. Bang! Look at that. Thank you, City of Bristol, for that replay. Look at that. Less than 6 feet. Man. City of Bristol, Tennessee. Helping you out, letting you guys see stuff you couldn't have seen without them. That's just neat. So here we are, Colt Somm, left side. Braden Davis on the right side. Colt says 8:04 for the left, 8:12 for the right. So right side can go first by 0.08 of a second. Then Colt got to trace him down. Double breakout win is going to go to Braden Davis. Had the better of the 2 reaction times. Uptown Tucker Brown and Catherine Kraft. Catherine Kraft looking left and right and left and right and left and right and threads the needle just nicely. 8:02 on a 798. 4 above 049 is going to beat 5 above 047 by 10 thou at the stripe. Man, that was a neck-and-neck battle all the way down. They left 2 thousandths apart and never broke daylight between the two of them. Look at this. Here it is. 10 thousandths at 80 miles an hour. Ding! Look at that. Wow! That's what it looks like. And look at Catherine over here looking at the other driver. Wow, thank you, City of Bristol, Tennessee, for that replay. Man, I can't believe what you guys are getting to see here. Shelby Nick, here he is from Millville, West Virginia. Jamin Dietz from Hanover, Pennsylvania. Jamin way out in front, and unfortunately he's going to get the win. Shelby Nick, he didn't have quite as much luck as he was hoping for tonight. He's 5 above 091 on the tree. That's not like him at all. Jamin Dietz was 2 above 064 on the tree and will take the win. Here's Tate Hildebrandt and Dylan Moore. Turbo Tate here in the nice little Fighter Pilot USA kind of car that I'm really hoping it makes an appearance in our national anthem on Friday. He says 892, 805. It says Dylan Moore. Turbo take and get the win on that one. He's 1 above 057, and that's going to beat 9 above 052. Just drove the finish line much better, that's all. John Krieger Jr., left side. Jace Renal on the right side from El Mirage, Arizona. Hampton, Virginia, where John Krieger Jr. hails from. High voltage racing special over here. John Krieger with the better of the two reaction times. 046 to 069 by Jace Renal is going to convert it to the win running 3 above. Jace was 7 above down there. So John actually, better at this end, better at that end. That'll look good on a resume. On the right side, Brandon Sullivan. On the left side, who is that? I can't see from over there. Oh, it's the Shark. It's Cruz Schaefer. Shark Motorsports. I still have a Shark bobblehead thanks to that guy. Cruz says 794. 799 says Brandon Sullivan. Listen up in the pits. We need your lights on. 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 Don't say I didn't tell you. We need your lights on. Please run with your lights, folks. It's dark out there. Oh, Cruz Schaefer had it. 043 to 062. Gave it all back, plus 7 thou. Brandon Sullivan getting the win there by a 007 at the stripe. That is going to bring us to Jake Sickler and Callie Harp. And I'm given to understand we've got laundry coming up very shortly. Another great shot from our Masters Entertainment Group out here, providing such great footage for you. Look at that, right down the tailpipe. I like that. Callie Harp, Lansdale, Pennsylvania on the right side. We're going to get a close-up look at her launch. Boom, look at that thing bow up in the middle. 030 on the tree. That's going to be a tight one down the top end. 030, 034. Jake Sickler able to pull it off. 801, 5 above 034. Callie Harp, 899. That's 6 above 030. Do all the math. 4 thousandths of a second separated them at the stripe. And the next one up. Left side, it's Kramer. Right side, it's Scott. No, excuse me, it's Haley Peterson, the right trailer's car. Tyler Kramer over here on the left side. Haley Peterson there on the right side. Oh, Haley Peterson goes red by 29. Tyler Kramer, 038 on the tree and a free shot at the 790. Runs 793 and pow! Tyler Scott hanging the laundry for Homer. I love it. There's nothing cooler than a junior hanging the laundry. Man. Got to play the game right, man. The big boys do it, so do we. That's all there is to it. Derek Raymond, Carson Emmett. Here comes Carson right here. Center, Alabama. The check collector says $7.96 for the right side. Derek Raymond on the left side says $8.90. So just about a second or two bulbs head start. Carson Emmett uncharacteristically turns on the red ball by 4th thou, but wow, Derek might have been hard to beat. He was 006 on the tree. 894 on an 890. 4 above, 006 on the tree for the win. That's going to bring us to Carson Murphy and Mckenna Anthonori.
McKenna Anthonori trying not to disappoint the family out here. Doing the right thing. Going green, taking nothing. Go 00, take 00. Let's see what you got there. Make it happen. Hey, oh, hey. Forget about it.
Oh, I like a good race. I do like a good race. Mckenna drove around him, got him at the top end by 27th thou. Left 7th thou ahead and added 7 to it. Didn't get around him, was always in front of him. What am I saying? Boy, you look at the monitor, left is right is left. I'm just having a hard time getting my head around this. But I'll get there. Gavin Kramer now up left side. Cade Renal on the right side. The Silver State dragster over there from El Mirage, Arizona. They're both creaming up. Those purple pre-stage and stage bulbs look really cool now in dark. From a distance, they almost looked red when we started, but you look at them through the binoculars, and they're about as undistinguishably or unmistakably purple as you could possibly get. Red light for Gavin on the left side by 1 thou. Oh, Cade Renault, look at that. 045. Dead donut on the dial. 7900 after he said he was going to run 790. You can't get more perfecter than that. And that, in fact, that's about as perfectest as I've ever seen. Gavin Kramer, 2 above but 001 to the red side. Next up, Summer Gibson, Cole Huth. Cole Huth over here. Crewed by Grumpy Grandpa. Driving the old Midnight Rambler. On the left side is Summer Gibson. Summer Gibson with an advantage off the line. That was side by side all the way down. Look at that. Summer Gibson by 51 at the top end. 068 to 082 was the story on that one. Cole Huth just not on the tree like he usually is. Summer Gibson runs 802 on a 791. And Cole Huth 807 on a 793. So next up, L.J. Lewis. Left side, LeVar Lewis Jr. On the right side, Blaine from the Razzle Dazzle Basil family. Blaine says 806, 808 says LJ. So LJ by 2 hun will get a green light first. That helmet's still sitting there proudly displayed as the sun goes down. The color's even more vibrant than it was when we started in the daylight. Tell you what, Todd Barton, dude does painting. I'm telling you that for sure. LeVar Lewis gets the win on that one. An advantage of 10 thou off the line. Only gave 8 of it back. Takes the stripe by 2 thou. Yeah, I was hoping we'd see a replay on this one. Look at this. 2 thousandths at 79 miles an hour. That's what it looks like. Just right there. Thank you, City of Bristol, Tennessee, for the replay. We appreciate it. Next up, we got the Spy versus Spy battle. How many of you guys remember that from Mad Magazine, huh? White car versus black car? Good guy versus bad guy? I wouldn't say Patience Carrier is a bad guy, though. She's a nice gal. Mossheim, Tennessee's very own, which is like right down the street here. Patience Carrier from Mossheim in the right side says 797. Braley Griffith is going to say the same thing here. There's that helmet. Look at those colors, man. Look at those colors. They're just popping. Todd Barton Designs right there on full display right there at the start line. That's the trophy everybody's competing for in the Camden Teal or in the Teal Family Memorial Race. I can hardly say Camden Teal without saying Hulk. I don't know why I don't combine the two. Oh, Patience is red by 16. Braley Griffith, 120 on the tree. Runs 5 above. Patience isn't going to like to see that she went 16 red trying to beat a 120 reaction time. Oh, dear. Next up, Landon Lewis on the right side. Caden Sproles on the left. Caden Sproles in from Clinton, Mississippi. The Lewis Racing special over there of Landon Lewis. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. We called the odds, now we're calling the evens. This is for the Teal Memorial Race. We need you here, please. Call to the lanes. Wow, that's what 18 thousandths looks like at 79 miles an hour. Thank you, City of Bristol, for that replay. Yeah, older kids, even numbers. Teal Family Memorial Race. We need you here forthwith. Bring them. Let's go. If you can help make us up a little bit of time on the fact that we drag your feet a little bit and getting that call out to you, we would appreciate it. Gage Blevins had that from the word go. 002 to Philip Radford's 065. Philip breaks out by 804 and an 806 breaks out by 17 thou. Gage Blevins going to get the win. 4 above 002 for the win. Next up, Blaine Stewart and Gavin Roth. Blaine Stewart says 892 for the left side. Gavin Roth says 837 for the right. Gavin over here is a 6-time Wally winner. Blaine Stewart is a king of the coast over there. He used to race for Holly Springs Team 2 when they were down here. Red light for Blaine Stewart by 81 thou. Gavin Roth. Gavin Roth going to get the win. 834 and an 837 for the time run. 073 on the tree. That'll bring us to Donald Duck O'Meara. Whack, whack. Lucky Duck right here, left side. Donald O'Meara III says 890 for that beautiful dragster here on the left, black and blue and white and sharp. Gavin Shoemaker, an equally impressive car over here on the right side. Calls it black and blue, but looks more black and silver to me. One way or another, it's hot. 823 says Gavin. Donald says 890 on the left side. There's a great shot of the Lucky Duck car, the O'Meara racing car. Donald O'Meara III. Staged and ready to go. Headlights on and everything. There's a guy who knows how to turn the lights on, I'll tell you what. Oh, Gavin Shoemaker is already around Donald on the way down there and easily converts the win. Gavin was 003 on the tree. Donald was 105. That was, wow, that was hard to recover from. Not like Donald to be 105 on the tree. He's usually down in the sub-30s easily. Another spy versus spy battle here. This is Macy Kirkpatrick and Jada Sexton. Jada Sexton won the Western Conference Finals last year, came over here to the Eastern and couldn't repeat. Jada Sexton gets the win on that one. Better reaction time by quite a bit, 098 to Macy's 132. Comes down to 23 thou at the finish line, and there it is right there. Just a little bit. Cool. Loving these replays by the city of Bristol, Tennessee. Macy Kirkpatrick going to park it for the night. That's going to bring us to Emily Stahlbaugh on the left side. Blake Combs on the right side. Emily Stahlman, the beautiful black and blue and white dragster right there with all the Dragon Slayer graphics down the side of it and the flames. Bill's Mafia, brand new car. Blake Combs. Red by 27. Emily Stahlbaugh gets the win. 2 above 030. She's going to tick onto her scorecard there. Hamilton, New Jersey over here. Next up, Brendan Nuttall. Cole Canarium. 798 says Brendan on the left. 790 says Cole on the right. Brendan, the B-Man special over here on the left. Cole Canarium, a 4-time Wally winner. Won a Race of Champions race back in 2020, a D3 champion in 2019. Brendan Nuttall, of course, equally impressive. Actually won the Eastern Conference Finals here 3 years ago, 2019, I think it was. Look at him bumping it in, bumping it in, bumping it in, bumping it in. Oh, it's going to come down to prowess at the finish line here. Win light goes to Cole Canarium. Brendan was 20 thou behind off the line. He got 11 of it back, but Cole still taking the stripe by 9 thou down there for the win. Corey Barnes and Brody Harp up next. Corey Barnes says 805. 797 says Brody Harp. So glad you guys are getting to see what we get to do up here for, what was it, 8 days in a row? Something to this effect. This event is typically attracting somewhere between 400 and 600 cars from all over the world, and I mean the world. Ireland, England, Hawaii, Alaska. Red light for Corey Barnes by 15 thou. Brody Harp also left early, but Corey had already gone first. So Brody gets the pass. 8:01 on a 797. 004 to the red side. That's going to leave us a little bit of a break here as we move on to the next thing. Finished up with that group, getting ready to go to the others. We'll be right back.
The places we call work and home are starting to look more and more alike. When you could live and work anywhere, why not make it somewhere extraordinary? Where the air is fresher, your paycheck goes further, and at up to 10 gigabits per second, the internet is some of the fastest in the country. Whether you need to be connected or get reconnected, Bristol is ready. Start your next chapter at bristolisready.com.
A little bit of pause in the action here at Thunder Valley. Do want to remind everybody, when you get a chance, if you got some time to kill, it's a good idea to head on over to that Manufacturer's Midway. Cross Racing is over there. They've got parts and accessories for anything you could want. Mickey Thompson tires, 850 Cross belts, tire covers, seat belts, Lucas Oil 5W20 engine oil, car covers, car seat covers, hoodies, event t-shirts, hats, you name it. You can find them on Facebook. You can find them at CrossRacing.com, or you can find them right there. They're underneath that tent over there. Stop by if you need anything to Cross Racing. S&W Power Sports is now prominently displayed over in our Midway as well. Be sure to stop by and welcome them. We're glad they're here. A happy addition to our Eastern Conference Finals family. I did get a chance to stop by Mike Boss Racing the other day. You know, it's just on the other side of the road over here, and wow. I literally couldn't count how many cars they have underway. Not only is that a testimonial to Mike Boss, but I think to junior drag racing as well. We're so glad to have them as a partner here. They've upped the game for everybody. Buffco Engineering also supported here. Carl Jones began that company back in 1976. Shortly after that, made it pretty good in the aerospace industry, but never wanted to give up the juniors. You got to love a guy like that, and you got to consider supporting him too. Thank you, Carl James of Buffco Engineering, for all of your support over the years. Half-Scale Dragsters in the house, the originators of junior dragsters. Half-Scale has been providing quality race cars and components for over 30 years. Stop by and see them over there in the Midway. Eighth Mile Apparel has digital parachute tags. If you haven't got yourself any, you need to get you one. But get yourself a parachute first, otherwise you look just foolish running around with that thing tied to your belt. My little apartment up here is getting covered with hero cards. Thank you very much to 8th Mile Apparel. I know that they've produced a bunch of them. If you need one, you should have one. Come on up here and get some ideas off my wall up here. Also want to give a special shout out to Nick Woods Racing. They're here for the first time this year. We're glad to have them. They're now boasting their new drivetrain and clutch parts. You can go see their new low friction tool, their new steel front sprockets, their improved chrome silicone clutch springs. They've even finally got the coated steel clutch rollers done. If you have any technical questions, you just want to expand your education, go pick Nick's brain in person. He's here. The whole family's here. They have Eastern Conference Final specials that include special prices on apparel for the whole family. You can also get $10 off tire covers. Go over there. Manufacturers Midway, lots of stuff to look at. You know you want to buy something. Miles Heatherly now up on the right side, says 890. Kimberly Van Sika with the LED special over here on the left side. No problem seeing her at the top end of the track, that's for sure. Kimberly says 803. Oh, that's a great shot right there by our cameraman. You actually see the fire coming out of the tailpipe over here. How great is that? That is just really neat. What footage we're getting, man. This is just unbelievable. The Romaniac Racing Special over here on the left side says 803. 890 says Miles Heatherly on the right side from Inman, South Carolina. So Miles is going to leave first by 87 thou, or 87 hundredths rather. There he goes, almost 2 bulbs on the tree. Oh, red light for Kimberly Van Sika. Miles Heatherly, free shot at the 890. He's going to run down there 899, 106 on the tree. Hide the sharp objects, though, because Kimberly's going to realize she went 7 red trying to beat a 106 reaction time. That's going to bring us to Savannah High House, and I don't know who's on the right. Hey, listen up in a bit. Car 3610, we need you to the tower, please. Car 3610, we need you to the tower, please. Car 3610, please come to the tower. 3610 to the tower, please. Thank you. Savannah High House says 895 on the left. 896 says the right. Look at them looking at each other now. Looking at each other, looking at each other. I don't want to take it first. You take it first. The right side gets to win the Blonde Bandit over there. 905 on an 896, having gone 023 on the tree. Savannah, unfortunately, missed the tree. She was 118. That ain't going to do it. Big margin right there. Look at that. So the Blonde Bandit will move on to the next round. Thank you, City of Bristol, Tennessee, for the replays. Can't thank them enough, man. Every time if I can. If I catch it myself. Peyton Shook. Jamie Ryan Alexander II, Grand Bay, Alabama. Peyton Shook driving the Grim Reaper over here on the left side. Actually, she is the Grim Reaper. She's part of that Bradenton Mafia team. Peyton Shook, 808, 790 for Ryan Alexander on the right. Look at the neon underneath Ryan's car. How cool is that? Get that car up along Van Sika's car. That would look like a damn Christmas tree. Ooh. Ooh, I'm liking a good race. Man, he's got headlights, taillights, neon lights, the whole 9 yards. Peyton Shook gets the win, 811 on an 808. That's 3 above 060. Is going to beat 6 above 052 by 20 thou at the top end. Here it is. Here's what 20 thou looks like at 80 miles an hour. Oh, look at that. Right there. Wow. Less than 4 feet. What great footage. Look at that. 20 thou at 80 miles an hour. Less than 4 feet. Beautiful. Next up, Jace Bynum on the right. Camilo, Georgia says 790. Jace Bynum turns on the red bulb, handing the win to the left side. 082, 811 on an 802 for the win for the left. That's going to bring us to William Kraft. William Kraft on the left, Gage Wilson on the right. $813, says William Kraft. He's the muscle of the Bradenton Mafia. Gage Wilson on the right from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain, and the waving wheat can sure smell sweet when the wind comes right behind the rain.
William Kraft turns on the red bulb by 14 thou. Gage Wilson also left too early, but William had already left. 792 with a 5 on a 793. Gage Wilson's got that thing dialed in nice and snug. We got it like that. Mario Gonzalez and Logan Grayson up next. 822, says Mario. 809, says Logan Grayson. Couple of sharp-looking rides out there. This is round 2 of the Teal Family Memorial Race right now. I just love the way the crew chiefs look back and forth and give each other thumbs up and you good? You good? Yeah, you good? Are you good? Yeah, okay. It's all sportsmanship, man. I forgot to tell you the story about the sportsmanship thing here. Mario Gonzalez left side with the decided advantage off the line is able to get to Logan Grayson on the right side to break out, trying to make up for the 041 reaction time after Mario ran 005 on the tree. He runs dead 4. A 9-pack. A 9-pack for the man from Richmond, Texas. So here we are again. Hayden Land on the right side. On the left side, I have no information on the car, but I'll guarantee you that car was a steal. Sorry. That car's pretty sharp. Better have both hands on that car when you run it. Oh, man, he just sawed down the tree. 023, 6 above is going to get the win. Hey, the replay, look at that, right there. Look at that, 35. I think it's pretty great we got to saw that replay again. Well, I hope that run will start a nice lucky chain of good luck. Danny Spot says 790. Cole Jennings says 807. I'm not the funniest guy in their place, I'll guarantee you. I'm not as funny as a clown. Those are some pretty big shoes to fill. Oh, Danny Spots breaks out trying to make up for a 139 reaction time. Cole Jennings, check that out. 9 above, 011 for the win. Nice job for Cole. Next up, Charlie O'Meara. Charlie with 2 E's. That's Redzilla on the left side. She's got a mane of strawberry blonde red hair. Grace Verner on the right side. That's what I want a picture of. Charlie O'Meara and Victoria Beaner standing side by side. Everybody be trying to adjust the tint on their TV if I put them on TV. Something's wrong with this. What's all that red? Grace Verner gets the win. 8 above 056 is going to beat 7 above 094. The decision was made there on the start line. Charlie just not on the tree as she's known to be. Oh, look at this car, guys. Look at this car. That's Sean Nardi's car. Take a good look at that car in the right lane. That is a replica of his uncle's Top Fuel that is painted and decored exactly the same. Look at that. It's even got silver parachutes on it. It's got bead locks on it. It's got the, what are they called? The deflectors off the rear wheels. I can't remember what they're called. It's even got a catcher there to keep on top of the wheelie bars, to keep the net from falling down into the wheelie bars, keep the parachutes from falling down into the wheelie bars. What are they called? The things in front of the rear tires there, the little deflectors. I can't think of it. They're not sponsons. They're blah, 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 blah. Somebody text me. I can't think of them. Canards? For crying out loud. It just escaped. Thinking too hard about it now. The motoring car of Sean Nardi is going to be up against Mason Artem over here on the left. Also a sharp-looking car if you like the red, white, and black, which I do, of course. Oh, red light for the motoring car. Red light for the motoring car by 18. That is just a great-looking ride in the right lane there. I love it. What are they? Canards, thank you very much. I appreciate that. The Nuttalls and the Richardson reaching out to me. I appreciate that. Lane Fisher up now says 790. Josiah Varner says 879. Oh, dear. Josiah Varner. A 24th hour advantage off the line. Carries it exactly down there, just the way it was. Takes a stride by 24. Maintain the same lead all the way down. Oof, I'm full. I got a salad for dinner. Oh, yeah. Mostly croutons and tomatoes. Actually, really just one big crouton. There's actually tomato sauce. Lots of sauce. Fine. Pizza. I ate a pizza. You happy now? Logan Windham, 802, 793 for Chase Green. Chase Green, Shelbyville, Tennessee, 059. Going to be a big advantage because Logan was 250 on the tree, just not there. Logan, I think that is the least impressive reaction time I've seen from Logan. CJ Faraka is up now against that cute little red-haired girl. Victoria Beaner says 890. CJ Faraka says 793. In the DePinto Funny Car look-alike graphically represented dragster over here on the left side. They are staged. Ladies first. There goes Victoria. Here comes CJ. Oh, Victoria's red by 84. That is not like Victoria. She is very impressive on the tree. I'm always surprised if it's less than 20, and pow! We got laundry. CJ Faraka hanging the laundry for Homer. 8 flat, 117 on the tree. Oh, Victoria's not going to like to see that time slip. CJ Faraka hanging the laundry for me. Thank you, sir. How great is that? Samantha Windham, Tanner Mckenna. Tanner Mckenna out there. Nice shot of Tanner's car right there. Look at that. How cool is that? The full moon is out at Thunder Valley. And I think it's upping everybody's game. I know being on the mic just automatically ups everybody's game because that's the kind of guy I am. I keep telling everybody if I wasn't so good looking, I'd probably say humility was my best trait. Samantha Windham's going to say 812 over here on the left side. Tanner's going to say 912. So a 1 second head start for Tanner on the right side. 2 bulbs on the tree. Tanner, big event. Oh, Tanner gave it up. Tanner gave it up. He was 036 to the 225 of Windham. He breaks out running 7 hun under, taking the stripe by 1/4 of a second. Oh, Tanner, the boss, hangs it up early. The family looking on in disbelief. Samantha Windham gets the win in that one. Morgan Harp, Allison Boley. Allison out of Tucson, Arizona over in the KD Racing Special over here on the right. Morgan Harp on the left side from Souderton, Pennsylvania. Folks, you're starting to see the KD on the sides of these cars. Tell you a story about that in a minute. Morgan Harp turns on the red bulb. Allison Boley gets a free pass. 828 on an 831. 038 on the tree will move Allison into the next round. Lewis Crockett and Sarah Kidd. 814 and 793 up next. KD stands for Keoki Desa. Keoki Desa was a young man that came all the way out from Vegas to join us here. One of the first years that the NHRA opened up the Eastern Conference Finals for people to come from the West. And I would dare you, I would challenge you to find anybody in the junior ranks that was a better representative of junior drag racing than Keoki Desa. This was the most respectful, well-mannered, straight up, straight-laced, look you in the eye, shake your hand, impress the heck out of you guy I've ever met in my life. Gave him a special hat and said Homer's ace on it because he very definitely is. And yet to have anybody come close to knocking him off the pedestal. Keoki Desa obviously carries the cheers and hollers of a lot of people as his graphics appear on a lot of the West Coast cars that are out here, and that's what you're seeing. It wasn't just me who's impressed with that man. Brian Atkins, Jordan Denny. Jordan Denny now up on the right side. Joe Dirt over here on the right. Denny Marsh. Brian Atkins, 793. Jordan Denny, 803. So Jordan's going to leave a 1/10 of a second before Brian Atkins has to go and track him down. Jordan Denny with an advantage off the line is able to convert at the top end. 7 above 039 is going to get the win for Jordan. Brian Atkins was dead donut on the dial. But was 117 on 3. Look at this right there. Wow. Right there. Look at that. Dead even. Margin of victory, 4 thousandths of a second at 81 miles an hour. Advantage, right lane, Jordan Denny. That's all it took right there. These guys are judging that. These are 13-year-old kids. They're judging that at 80 miles an hour, doing all this math in like 8 seconds, and still have the presence of mind to win races by thousandths of a second. Riley Kinsey and Madison Schonberger up now. Madison Schonberger over on the right side from Southampton, Pennsylvania. Riley Kinsey on the left side from Crawfordville, Florida. I see the graphic for the first time on top of Riley Kinsey's car. It says slow no mo. S-L-O-N-O-M-O. Slow no mo. I don't think any of the Kinsey kids were slow to begin with. Riley's down there. Look at her look. Look at her look. Looking left, looking left, looking left, looking left, looking left. Got it. 1 above 061. Madison Schoenberger was 3 above 042. Riley Kinsey taking it by 4 thou at the top end. Unbelievable. A come from behind win, too. She left 19 thou behind Madison. Gained it all back, plus 4. Griffin Hatcher and Luca Markham. What a great name. Look at that. L-U-K-A. Right there. There it is, right on the side of the car. L-U-K-A. Markham. Don't see that name very often. On this side, it's the Hatcher. Griffin Hatcher. Getting the go-ahead signal from their coach. Red lights going on the rear spoiler. Beautiful aerial shot. See them leave together here. 837 for the left, 892 for the right. So the right side going to go about, 1 ball before. Oh, Luca Markham had him. And slowed at the very top end. Something went wrong with Luca's car. Luca was 035 to the 076 of Griffin Hatcher, and then fell off shortly after the 60-foot mark, backing it all the way down to 925 on an 892 at only 56. There at 73 mile an hour. So that's going to bring us to the Blittersdorf Racing team right here on the left side, and Shelby Thurman on the right. Shelby Thurman on the right has been known to hang her laundry, but she didn't do it the last time down, so let's see if she does it this time. Nope, she's got her tag in it, so we won't see laundry. Hard to see at night anyway, so I understand if you guys don't hang it at night. I get it. I think we've already killed the record as far as number of parachutes. Was a 300 plus one year. That's awful hard to beat. Shelby Thurman out there on the right side with an advantage off the line is not able to convert at the top end. Wow. Missed the number, ran 14 off the number. Charlie Blittersdorf. 57 thou right there, right there. There it is, 57 thou at 78 miles an hour. That's what it looks like. 6.2 feet at the top end. Charlie Blittersdorf, 072 on the tree, going to get the win. Runs 5 above. Shelby Thurman was 044, but was 14 above. That was the difference. Dakota Henry and John Harden. Red light for Dakota. John Harden 114. on the tree. Dakota's not going to like to see that. Went red by 32, trying to beat a 114. John Harden. Do want to give another special shout out of thanks to the city of Bristol, Tennessee for arranging for us to be able to have all of these replays. So cool to get to do what the big guys do. All compliments of this great city up here. You know what? I don't even live here. I just wish I did. Get a nice little cabin up here and just hang out. Come up for the weekends, play at the drag strip, go home. Tony Ludwig. Hot Rod Harley over here on the right side. She muscled her way into the last round. Look at her parachute tag. It says Harley right on it. The other side you don't see. It says Hot Rod. Harley going to have to muscle herself again. Can she make it happen? She does it again. She comes from behind. She's 113 to Tony's 083 and runs dead donut on the dial to steal it. Hot Rod Harley living up to her name out here, man. It's unbelievable. J.J. Schonberger up now on the left side, says 894. The right side says 792. Look at Hot Rod here. She's behind. Takes the stripe. 804 with a 0. Man. She did it again. She has fought her way all the way up here. She should have lost them. She's won both of them. She's lethal, man. You're up against Hot Rod Harley. You've got a handful. If you're up against Hot Rod Harley, you got a handful. J.J. Schonberger not able to convert. 097 at the line. That wasn't like him. He was about 17th foul behind the right lane. And distanced it further on out by another 10 by the time they got down to the top end. That's going to bring us to Joshua McDaniel here in this beautiful red and black dragster. And on the right side, we got Abigail Martin in the beautiful black, red, and silver dragster. That is a sharp ride. I like that car. Joshua McDaniel, Abigail Martin. I know what all you guys out in live streaming land are going to do. We're going to get so many shots of these cars. I know we've got rear engine shots, we've got side shots. I'm sure pretty soon we're going to get down in the cockpit shots. I mean, it's going to be, it's good. You're going to go to bed dreaming about these cars and picturing yourself. Joshua McDaniel, 10 above, 042 is going to get the win. Abigail Martin was 10 above as well. This is what 42,000 looks like right there crossing the line. That's 73 miles an hour, rather. That's just amazing. Thank you, City of Bristol, Tennessee, for that. Dylan Taylor, left side. Nathan Mendenhall on the right. Nathan Mendenhall with that hot black, white, and yellow digger over here on the right side. Got a little bit of the carbon fiber action going over here on the left side. Or is it? No, that's just a satin gray. Dylan Taylor, that's hot. Sponsored by Roadrunner Race Fuels at one point. Not sure if that's still in effect. Nathan Mendenhall with a decided advantage off the line is able to convert down there pretty easily. 028 to Dylan's 066 was the real story, but it all winds up for naught anyway. A double breakout win for Nathan Mendenhall. He breaks out by 18 thou less than did Dylan Taylor. Eli Wiggins up on the left side. Yeah, let me see the camera shot of the car on the right, and I can help you out with this. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Round 2, 64 car shootout. We need lanes 1 and 2. Round 2, 64 car shootout, lanes 1 and 2. Round 2, 64-car shootout, Mike Boss 5K race. We need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 2, bring on, let's go. Should be 32 of you. Eli Wiggins gets the win handily. Came from behind to do it. Right side just missed the number. Ran 9 above. Eli was dead 4. That ate up all of the 13 thousandths difference in reaction time and gave him the stripe by 7 hun. So next up, Hunter Davis, Mallory Logan. Hunter Davis driving the Bounty Hunter over here. Mallory Logan driving the Texas Roadhouse Special. Mallory Logan actually won the ECFs here back in 2015, I think it was. There sits the trophy. Man, it looks really cool. Todd Barton Designs, painter extraordinaire. Mallory Logan had the better reaction time by 24th thou. Hunter Davis breaks out, trying to catch up after going 0.94. So that one was decided on the start line. Dylan Moody, Sean Wilson up next. Dylan Moody says 793 for the left side, 804 for Sean Wilson on the right. Special shout out of appreciation to Master Entertainment's group. Look at that shot right there. How cool is that? With the lights on down the track, we get to see him launch from ground level. Sean Wilson turns on the red ball by 12 thou. Dylan Moody on the left side going to get the win. Pow! Sean Wilson hanging the laundry for Homer. Zooming in on that bad boy. Look at that. I told you we'd feature you. I love it. Sean Wilson hanging the laundry for Homer. There is nothing cooler than a junior hanging the laundry. Yeah. And it's just like Sean, too. You know, he lost the race. He don't care. He's out here having fun. Hang that laundry, baby. Wyatt Palmatier, left side. Steven Skelton on the right side. Here's a couple of heavy hitters. This is a marquee matchup if there ever was one. Palmatier says 790. Steven Skelton says 809. Palmatier got him. 081 to 120 was the story. Skelton uncharacteristically starting his reaction time with a 1. That never happens. 16 thou. Look at this. Look at this. 16 thousandths of a second at 78 miles an hour. That's 1.1 feet. Look at that. Man. Tight competition. That we all get to see the replays on. Compliments of the city of Bristol, Tennessee. Way cool. Wyatt Palmatier. Going to move on to round next. That's going to bring us to Jake Harvanek and Haley Pumphrey. Haley Pumphrey on the right side says 790, as does Jake Harvanek on this side. Jake all the way in from Cheswick, Pennsylvania. Haley Pumphrey from Waldorf, Maryland. Win light goes to Haley Pumphrey. Four above 060 is going to beat 6 above 118 at both ends of the track. Next up on the left side, we got Maddie Chesney from Simmsport, Louisiana. On the right side, Cannon Styles driving the car with all the puzzle pieces falling off of it.
pieces. Pick up the pieces. Pick up the pieces. Pick up the pieces.
Matty Chesney over here on the left side, all the way in from Simsport, Louisiana. Matty Chesney, 006 on the tree, easily converts. 6 above, 006 is going to take out Cannon Styles, who was 4 above, and 122, like Ellen Reinhardt would say. I don't know what Cannon was watching when the tree came down, but it wasn't a tree. Yeah, we all have one like that, don't we? Sawyer Atkins, Cole Foster. Sawyer, left side, says 792, so Cole said, all right, I'll see your 792. Cole Foster on the right side with a 005 tree. Then runs 3 above. Nothing Sawyer Atkins could have done with that. He's 058 on the tree. Runs 1 above. Had the finish line down, but there's 35 thou right there at 79 miles an hour. Just under 6 feet. Man, thank you, Bristol, for that replay. Hey, look who it is. Look who it is. Black Betty Bama Lamb.
Whoa, Black Betty, Bama Lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, Bama Lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, Bama Lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, Bama Lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, Bama Lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, Bama Lamb.
Hunter Smith and the Black Betty with the Bama Lamb parachute tag. Malachi Edwards over here on the left side. Red light for Morgan Benfield. Malachi Edwards going to get the win on that one. Next up, Noah Payton and Brooke Harper. Noah Payton in the PaytonRacing.com car over here. Look at this black and white. It looks like it's got rally stripes down the top of it. How cool is that car? On the right side, Noah Payton. Excuse me, on the left side, Noah Payton. On the right side, Brooke Harper. Payton Racing car, you know what would be a good name for that car? Kodachrome. Right? Any Simon and Garfunkel fans out there? If you're a Simon and Garfunkel fan, you remember Kodachrome. The right side, Brooke Harper says 803. Noah Payton says 901. So 1 second head start for the Kodachrome car over here on the left. The black and white PaytonRacing.com car. There's a great shot for you. Look at that. Purple lights on the Christmas tree. And away we go. Noah Payton left first. Can he stay first? That's the question. He cannot stay first, and he cannot get the win. He breaks out. 899 and a 901 is going to be a breakout. Brooke Harper was 019 on the tree. Noah was 097. That's your story right there. Noah just not there on the tree. Lane Morgan and Grace Rowe up next. Another one of these spy versus spy races. Black car left lane, white car right lane. Lane Morgan says 809. 890 says Grace Rowe. Final call for the round 2 of the 64 car shootout. Should be 32 of you. Better reaction time for Lane Morgan. Turns on the win light for Lane Morgan. 8:25 with a 7. Grace Rowe. Schaefer alert. Schaefer alert. Oh, Lena Schaefer not with the reaction time she wanted. She's 2 above, but she was 071 on the tree. Dylan McNichol was 3 above, but the Iceman was 031 on the tree. There's the McNichols walking over there to shake hands and congratulate Schaefer on their win. Typical sportsmanship of the McNichols. Hey, look who's up on the left side.
Playing with the queen of hearts, no one in it really smart. The joker ain't the only fool who'll do anything for you.
Ava Lawson on the left side says 790. Riker Cromwell on the right from Ponchatoula, Louisiana says 806. Riker Cromwell gets the win. Ava Lawson, unfortunately and uncharacteristically, was 060 on the tree. Riker was 023. Ava breaks out by 2, taking the stripe by 25. Could have been done, but if she'd changed her game, I'll guarantee you, Riker would have changed his. Autumn Wright on the right side. Get it? 899 says Autumn. Lawrence Sandry says 807. Getting some good close-ups of the cars. I'm not sure if this is possible, but shout out to the Masters Entertainment guys. If we can get them to shoot down in the cockpit before they get all staged, give the audience a chance to see these kids shoehorned into these little cars. That might be kind of cool angle. I don't even know if you can hear me, but it'd be neat if we could somehow make that happen. The breakout for Autumn Wright, she had it. She was 030 to Lawrence Sandry's 109. Breaks out by, oh my gosh, by 7/100ths, taking the stripe by 3/10. I don't know what might have happened there. Maybe the throttle stuck or something. Next up, Lizzie Martell, Caden Salter. Caden Salter over here on the right side. Double breakout win goes to Lizzie Martell. Surprising, Lizzie had 500 advantage, 600 advantage over Caden Salter. Goes down there and breaks out by a 17. Caden breaks out by 33. Next up, Emily Miller, left side. Cole Rudy on the right side. Cole Rudy and this beautiful dragster over here on the right side. That is a sharp-looking ride. That's a new ride for Cole Rudy. The red, white, and blue. His car was featured in a best appearing race car shot up at Charlotte Motor Speedway when we had when we had an event up there. Look at that. Is that beautiful? Powder coated everything. Blue. Even got a red, white, and blue parachute tag. Look at that. It looks like a flag. Cool. Here comes Emily. Can she catch Cole without breaking out? She cannot. She missed him. Cole Rudy, 3 above 061 is going to take out 11 above 017. Cole Rudy didn't leave as quick as Emily did. Look at this right at the top end. 38th thou right there. Wow. 3 feet. That's awesome. That is awesome. 3 feet at 66 miles an hour. Cole Rudy getting the win. Next up,
Antonio Icoangeli, sitting over here on the left side. Landon Shipley, over on the right side. Your Super Chevy winner.
Antonio gets the win. 1 above 048 is going to take out dead 7 because of the 085 reaction time of Landon Shipley. There goes Mr. Icoangeli. He's got the coolest golf cart around. I'm telling you what. It's just, there it is. Look at that. There's 26 thousandths of a second at 78 miles an hour. 4.2 feet. Next up, Kane Kern, left side. Kane Kern rolled in deep by accident. The crew chief said, hey, can we get a pullback? And, of course, the youngins can. But he didn't do it himself, which was good. He turned to the track official. They have the option. Cody Albee on the right side. Another black, white, blue, and purple car. Cody Albee says 793. Look at all the equipment on the back of that car. The clutch, the jack shaft, the chain, the belt, the header, the carb, the electronics, the fuel, the ballast, the computer. That's just, what a piece of equipment that is. Kane Kern got to go first. Kane Kern didn't go first enough. Cody Albee gets the win by double breakout. He breaks out by 2 Hun, his opponent by 4. That's going to bring us to Logan Westmoreland, the car in the left lane, the one that actually went on its side down there. Glad to see Logan's all right. Glad to see his car's all right. Car had to go through tech again. I'll bet you the parents are nervous walking him go down there, but no better way than to get back on the horse right there, and he does it in grand fashion. 8-12, taking the stripe by 42. Look at this. Ding. Whew. Boy, you guys in the truck are getting good at that. Nailed it right on the line first try. I'm impressed. Our Bristol, Tennessee replay right here. Anna Canfield was 8:05. Logan Westmoreland was 8:12. Logan was closer when you consider in the reaction times of Logan's 064 to Anna's 123. Connor Adams, right side. Allison Reynolds on the left. .803 says Allison Reynolds. 8:54 says Connor Adams. Win light going to go to Connor Adams. 8:56. That's 2 above. 0:58 is going to be dead 3. 100 on the tree. Sebastian Hickey and Paul Stalba up next. Sebastian says 8:11 on the left side. Paul Stalba says 7:96 on the right side. We've got this pair to go, and then we're going to do a little bit of track prep before we get into the next group, so we'll take a little bit of a break, but this pair's got to run first. Sebastian Hickey says 8:11. Paul Stalba says 7:96. Sebastian going to go first, just by a tenth and change. The purple bulbs, man, they look good. Wop, 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 wop. Sebastian Hickey going to get the win on that one. Look at that. Takes the stripe by 31 thou. Sebastian was 8:20 on an 8:11, and Paul Stalba was 8:06 on a 7:96. But also Paul was 0:41 on the tree. Sebastian was 0:14. So Sebastian Hickey going to move on to round next. Look at Thunder Valley there in that great shot. Love the tower, and if you look down there, you see the T or the V in Thunder Valley. Look to the left about 10 feet. There's a little white square in the window. That's me. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Welcome to Thunder Valley. We're glad you're here. We'll be right back after these messages.
The places we call work and home are starting to look more and more alike. Work anywhere. Why not make it somewhere extraordinary? Where the air is fresher, your paycheck goes further, and at up to 10 gigabits per fastest in the country. Whether you need to be connected or get reconnected, Bristol is ready. Start your next chapter at bristolisready.com.
All right, hey guys, Homer here. Just wanted to let you all know. I know that our train got derailed with respect to doing trivia today, didn't it? I kept singing, "Oh, we'll do it now. Oh, we'll do it now." We never had a break to do it, and It's not that it takes so long to ask the question. It's the scorekeeping and the record keeping and watching my phone light up that takes the time. So tell you what, we're going to just stick with that one question that we had for today. We'll just load them on during the fun race days. That's when we really mess around anyway. A little less formal, and won't be more casual, and we can mess around with each other. So we'll just pile it on over the next couple of days. Hey, there we go. Watch this. Watch this. You ready for this? You ready for this? Pow. How about that? You got me better? Hey, hi, Mom. There I am. Hi, guys. I'm Homer. Glad you're here. Hi to the camera. Is Mom in there somewhere? I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like she is. So, yeah, again, welcome to Thunder Valley. We're so glad you guys are here. We're doing a little bit of agricultural farming out here, a little track prep, spray the track, get it all back going, and we'll be back momentarily. So stay tuned. And we're back. Here we are. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Teal Family Memorial Race. Lanes 5 and 6. Back of the lanes, please. We need you here for the next round. That'll be round 3. 6 to 9-year-olds. The by car is car number 116X. All right, so we're back to the and so 32 of them are left, if you do the math. And then there'll be 16 left, and then there'll be 8 left. We just, for 6 to 9-year-olds, for the Teal Memorial Family Race, Teal Family Memorial Race, I should say, to the back of lanes 5 and 6. Blake Combs gets the win on that one. 058 to 061 for Caden Richardson. Blake was 4 above. Caden was 6 above. That was the story right there. So Blake Combs on to round next. Then we got Uptown Tucker Brown and Brody Harp. Tucker Brown and Brody Harp. Tucker Brown says 798, as does Brody Harp. They will leave together. The tree will count down the same for both of them. Brody Harp over there rocking that thing forward. Brody Harp, red light. Tucker Brown going to get the win on that one. Tucker Brown turns it into a time run, 787 on an 027. He's been able to gather some good data there. Next up, Hayden James and Tanner Mclean. This is the boss over here, the Bradenton Mafia team. Tanner Mclean says 907. 810 says Hayden James. Mike Mclean looking over at the James gang there to make sure they're good to go too. And once they are there, son, make it happen. Hayden James gonna have to wait a second after Tanner Mclean leaves. There we go. And they're off. Hayden James gets the win on that one. 008, 3 above is going to beat 042, 2 above. Look at this, by 18th out. Bing! Wow, those guys are good. Look at that. 3.3 feet at the top end for your Bristol, Tennessee replay right here. City of Bristol, thank you very much. So here we go. Next up, Kylie Carter on the left side. Garrett Murphy on the right. Kylie Carter with an advantage up there is going to easily convert. Kylie Carter, 043, dead 9. Garrett Murphy was 168 on the tree and done right there. Look at that. Look at that. Unbelievable. Do the math. 9 inches. 9 inches at the finish line. Man. Hate to see the Americar car go away, but Kylie very definitely earned that one. Thank you, City of Bristol, Tennessee, for the replays. Seth B. and Carson Emmett. Win light goes to Carson Emmett. Came from behind, got Seth B to break out. Carson Emmett, 804 on a 798. That's 6 above. 083 at 71 mile an hour. Seth B broke out by 300ths, taking the stripe by 1400ths. Carson Emmett got a gift on that one. Next up, the Blittersdorf Racing dragster over here on the right side, or left side rather. Charlie Blittersdorf, 795. 795 also says Jamin Dietz in the Dietz Racing Special. So Dietz Racing versus Blittersdorf Racing. Blittersdorf does Deutsch, yeah? Yeah? He's done Deutsch? I think so. Pair of 795s are going to leave together. They are both pre-staged. Charlie's in deep. Jamin's in. Here we go. Jamin Dietz gets the win on that one. 067 to 118 on the reaction time was the big story. That'll bring us to Morgan Harp and Colt Canarium. Colt Canarium over here on the right side from Shepherdsville, Kentucky. Morgan Harp on the left side from Solderton, Pennsylvania. The shot that you just saw there, maybe we can get a replay of it. It was pretty cool. It was Dad actually lifting his finger and leaving with the kid, trying to offer him this little help, if you will. Morgan Harp breaks out, trying to make up for the 071 reaction on Colt Canarium. Dead donut on the dial. Look at that, 790 with a 0 after going 019 on the tree. That was pretty cool. The over-the-shoulder shot of the dad, and all of a sudden light turned green. Bam! Thumb comes off. Actually, light turned yellow, and thumb comes off an imaginary switch that he had with him. Look at the detail put in these cars. Even right down the driver's panel, down the backside. It's all colored and paint schemed up just like the rest of it. The graphics are just fantastic. I so wish we had junior drag racing when I was a kid. Kayla Ainsworth, right side. Parachute Queen. Danny Spock's left side. Kayla Ainsworth gets the win on that one. 005 to 052 was the story on that one. Oh, there he is. Cade Renal on the right side, says 790. Gage Rashford on the left side, says 794. Wiping all the dirt off the tires, trying to make sure there's no rocks or debris that are going to interfere with the gription they're going to get with the track. That's a homer word. Don't look it up. It's not there. Come to think of it, neither is the word gullible. It doesn't appear in the dictionary either. A lot of people don't know that. Gage Ratchford says 794. 790 says Cade Renal. Double breakout win goes to Cade Renal. He was 009 to Gage's 036. Winds up breaking out by 18 thou less than did Gage. So Cade going to get that one. That's going to bring us to William Kraft and Brandon Sullivan. William Kraft driving Big Hot Betty over here on the left side, also known as the Muscle in Bradenton Mafia. Brandon Sullivan, Rockingham team number 1. Brandon Sullivan had it 020 to William Kraft's 061. Goes down there and breaks out by 7 thou, taking the stripe by 49. Oh, William Kraft is going to be sending him Christmas cards for a while. So next up, Brian Atkins on the left side and Braden Peters driving the green Mini Monster over here on the right side. Braden Peters says 796. 792 says Brian Atkins. This one's going down to the finish. Brian Atkins, 052. One above is going to take out Braden Peters, who was dead 3, 072. Margin of victory. Pow. Look at that. 0.8 of a foot right there. Brian Atkins getting it at the stripe by 4 thousandths at 80 miles an hour. There it is. 052 to 072. He left ahead and he held it all the way on down. Oh, replays, supplements of City of Bristol, Tennessee. Thank you for that. Graham Rufinock, Catherine Kraft up now. Catherine Kraft, she's a tough competitor. Brother won the Western Conference Finals, and he doesn't always do better than she does. She often can outperform him at a race. And now she gets this year's Western Conference Final champ. Catherine says 802. Graham says 820, so Graham's going to go first. Catherine Kraft gets him 057 on the tree to Graham's 076. Catherine 802 with a 3. Dead 3 057 is going to take out 7 above 076. Graham just not on his game on that pass. Coming back now to Lane Morgan and Nathan Mendenhall. Lane Morgan on the left side says 812. 803 says Nathan Mendenhall. Nathan Mendenhall creeping towards the beams there. Both of them got their eye, one corner of their eye on that helmet there. They're wanting that on their dresser when they get home. Probably got to build a special showcase for that thing. It's a monster and it's gorgeous. Another one of those Todd Barton designs out there. Lane Morgan with a decided advantage off the line, 026 to Nathan Mendenhall's 053. Runs 2 above for the win. Nathan was 7 above 053, so Lane had that one on both sides. Look at that, 8 feet on our Bristol, Tennessee replay up here. 8 feet, Lane Morgan. That's 79 thou. It's 73 mile an hour. Thunder Valley. Yay. Next up, who we got? Logan Grayson, Abigail Martin. Abigail in that gorgeous car over here on the right side. Love the lines in that car. Nice design. Logan Grayson in the black, white, and red car over here on the left side, rocking it in there. That's a great shot of him right there. Look at them looking at each other on the way down there. Logan Grayson with a decided advantage off the line. 9 above 023 for Logan is going to get him the win. Abigail Martin was 11 above 074. So Logan dominated first off the line and closest to the index at the top end. Jordan Denny up now on the left side. Madison Schonberger on the right side from Southampton, Pennsylvania. Orange versus white. Makes me want a creamsicle, doesn't it, you? Man, remember those creamsicles from the ice cream truck? Ice cream! Ice cream! I scream, you scream, the police come, it gets awkward. Jordan Denny says 805. 797 says Madison Schonberger. Jordan Denny turns on the red ball by 8 thou. Madison Schonberger, 053 on the tree, gets a free time shot, 797. Runs 789 and 797. So our final pair of the 64-car shootout. Next up, Cody Alvey, Jace Renal. Cody Alvey left side says 791. 893 says Jace Renal. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Teal Family Memorial Race. Older kids, we need you back to the lanes, please. Teal Family Racing Memorial Race. We need you back to the lanes. All the older kids. Bring him back. Let's go. Cody Alvey gets the win in that one. A decided advantage off the line. Look at this, 12 thou at 81 miles an hour. 12 thou at 81 miles an hour. There it is. Look at this. Just a smidge at the top end. Cody Alvey, 039 on the reaction time. Jace Renal, 056 on the reaction time. Scroll down to just underneath that yellow line, and you'll see Cody Alvey was 792, which is one above the 791 at the top. Jace Renal was 894, which was also one above at the 893 at the top. So that one was decided at the start. Cody Alvey, better reaction time. Cody Alvey on to the next round. So here we go. We're back into the Teal Family Memorial Race right here. This is Landon Bailey on the left side, Kendall Moreland on the right. The young'uns. Oh, the win's going to go to Landon Bailey. Better reaction time, 016 to Kendall's 055. Landon into the next round. That is going to bring us to the next pair, which is Griffin Croning and Blake Smith. Griffin Croning says 1239 for the left. 1250 says Blake Smith for the right. Kind of digging the SFR graphics on the side of that. That's very Dodge-esque. Thinking back to old Leah Pruitt cars and stuff. Blake Smith in the right lane from Saco or Saco, can't tell. Saco, maybe? Anyway, Maine is going to get to see the next round. He's 9 above, 089. Griffin Croning was 304 on the tree, and that's kind of hard to recover from. So next up, Cameron Bauman, Lincoln Mcmaster. Cameron Bauman and Lincoln Mcmaster. $12.28 for Cameron Bauman, Lincoln Mcmaster, $12.10. So Cameron going to get to go first, and Lincoln's got to trace him down. Digging the Cameron Bauman LED lights underneath the car. That's pretty cool. Cameron Bauman got Lincoln Mcmaster to break out. Lincoln uncharacteristically was 145 on the tree, and that hurt. Next up, Waylon Bennett on the left side, Mason Summers on the right. Waylon Bennett driving the Lightning McQueen car.
Life's like a road that you travel on. There's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door where blues won't haunt you anymore. Where the brave are free and lovers soar. Come ride with me to the distant shore.
On the right side, Mason Summers driving the back and black car there. Waylon Bennett says 12:14. Mason Summers says 12:15. 1/100th of a second separating. Oh, Waylon Bennett turns it red. Waylon Bennett. Mason Summers is going to get the win on that one. 093 on the tree. And 12:07 on a 12:15 for his time run. So Waylon gets to hang it up for the night. Thunder Valley. There she is in all her glory. Special shout out of thanks to the city of Bristol, Tennessee for helping with this broadcast and being able to afford us all these fantastic reruns and replays. I'm trying to remember what they used to do. Remember the Papa John replays? I wonder how they framed that. I should be saying it the same way, but with city of Bristol, Tennessee, right? Let's go to the city of Bristol, Tennessee replay. Maybe that's what I need to be saying. I don't know. Voice of Homer, PA announcer. Oh boy, you're going to blame me for that, aren't you? That's not my name on the screen. Yeah, no, I just made that up. I just made that up. I'm kind of like a big white fluffy cloud. When I go away, it's a beautiful day. That's just kind of the way I look at it.
The places we call work and home are starting to look more and more alike. When you could live and work anywhere, why not make it somewhere extraordinary? Where the air is fresher, your paycheck goes further, and at up to 10 gigabits per second, the internet is some of the fastest in the country. Whether you need to be connected or get reconnected, Bristol is ready. Start your next chapter at bristolisready.com.
Welcome back to Thunder Valley here, Bristol Dragway. Glad you guys are joining us out there in NHRA.TV land. for the Teal Family Memorial Race and the Mike Boss 5K shootout, 64-car shootout, actually. Here's one of our little cameras way up on top of Thunder Valley, looking down at the start line, giving us great aerial shots. Got a still shot camera sitting at the start line. We got a portable camera. We got overhead boom cameras. We got all kinds of coverage going on down here. Great angles. There's the overview. You like that? You know, that's a great shot, though. Actually, can we go back to that shot just for a second? That's the one I was talking about a little earlier, the aerial shot there. There you go. Now you see where the start line is. That's a black stripe across there, right? When you come down here for the Thunder Valley Nationals, you see where the stripe is, and then, of course, you see where the Christmas tree is there. It says Camping World upside down, just the other side of the Christmas tree, right? That's 42 or 43 feet from the black stripe to that Christmas tree. When you're watching John Force out there and the Steve Torrances of the world and all the guys in the top fuel nitromethane cars, they start at the same start line that we do, right there. By the time they pass the Christmas tree, they're going 100 miles an hour. Just to give you an idea. If you've never been to one of these, you really need to go check it out. If you've never been to an NHRA, Thunder Valley Nationals, or any NHRA event anywhere, you really need to go check it out. You just can't explain it. Hey, listen up in the pits. Lauren Resmando and Isaac Rowley. I need you to the announce booth, please. I've got prizes for you. You won a couple of free drawings from the Teal Memorial Race. Lauren Resmando and Isaac Rowley. We need you to the tower, please. Thank you. So here we go. Carson Weed, Colton Lindquist. Up next. So there are 72. There are soon to be 36. Carson Weed gets a win in this one. Huge advantage. I don't know what Colton Lindquist was looking when the tree come down, but it wasn't the tree. It was 443 on the tree. Carson Weed, 066, 1232 for the win. Next up, CJ Faraka in the DePinto International Logistics car over here. Painted up to replicate its big brother. It's a funny car, a real funny car. Same family, Mckenna and Tenori.
The Italianos from the other side of the fence there, over there, from Jacksonville, North Carolina. They'll be on the right side there. Hey, hey, oh, hey, oh.
CJ Faraka gets the win by double breakout. He breaks out by 1/100th. She breaks out by 1/11 thou. He breaks out by 10. She breaks out by 11. Wow. Mickey Ulrich, Jamin Dietz up next. Mickey Ulrich. Mickey, I got to tell you, man, I'm digging your ride. It's a sharp-looking ride there. Car number 187X, the yellow and black. Simple, crisp, outstanding. It screams at you. It's not hard to look at. That is a smooth piece of equipment right there. And great placement of the contingency decals, too. It almost emphasizes them, but makes them more subtle in the meantime. And I get to look at it again. Mickey Ulrich left second. Jamin Dietz breaks out by 10 thou, taking the stripe by 80. Mickey got a gift on that one. Jada Sexton now up left side, says 790. Hot Rod Harley over here on the right side from Mont Alto, Pennsylvania. She has had to beat her way through for 2 rounds by coming from behind in both of them. About time she gets a break here, but Jada Sexton's a hard one to get a break against. Hot Rod Harley having to come from behind again. Is she going to be able to do it 3 times in a row? That's the question. Don't break out. She did. 802 on an 803, taking the stripe by 70. I was worried about that. Jada Sexton finally knocks Hot Rod Harley off of the pedestal. Jada Sexton on to round next. Hot Rod Harley going to call it a night. Derek Raymond up next, and Cole Jennings on the right side. Derek Raymond on the left says 894. 811 says Cole Jennings. Thank you guys for joining us out there in Cyber World. NHRA.TV streaming live from here at Thunder Valley. Thanks to Masters Entertainment and your replays by the city of Bristol, Tennessee. Wow, this one's too close to call. Derek Raymond and Cole Jennings, look at that. 36 thou separates them at the line. Derek Raymond, 899. 811 for Cole Jennings. The win is going to go to Cole Jennings. Out of town, Carly Brown left side and Haley Pumphrey on the right side. I don't know about you, but I got $10 says the girl's going to win this race. There's Barry Brown. Oh, you can read his mind, can't you? Oh, he says. Barry Brown with his family of 3 kids. I don't think I've ever known him to miss an Eastern Conference Finals. He is what some people refer to as a high-quality parent. In fact, the whole darn family is high quality. Carly Brown, 818. Haley Pumphrey says 790. Carly Brown's going to have to resort to trickery and treachery at the top end if she's going to have a chance. Nope, not a chance. 157 was her reaction time. That ain't going to do it. Haley Pumphrey was 061 on the tree and 4 above. Carly Brown breaks out by 17 thou, trying to make up for that 157 reaction time. Tyler Nunez, is he going to hang the laundry again? Left side. Tyler Nunez. I don't think he's gone down yet that he hasn't hung the laundry. I can't see the back of his car, though, so I don't know if his parachute tags are in. But it doesn't look like they are. Cole Foster on the right side. In the drag champ car says 793. Tyler Nunez says 898. Tyler Nunez, an advantage off the line. Tyler gets the win. Where are the shoots? You got shoots? Yeah, you do. Pow, pow. There he is. Tyler Nunez, a zoom shot on him. Oh, great camera work, guys. You got him. You got him big time. Tyler Nunez hanging the laundry for Homer out there. Nothing cooler than a junior hanging in the laundry. Here it is again. Check this out. City of Bristol, Tennessee replay. He's across the line by, 2,000. Can he go forward to the shoot shot? Is that even available? I don't even know. Maybe not. So, Tyler Nunez making me proud down there. I appreciate that, sir. Tate Hildebrand. That's Turbo Tate over here on the left side. Digging the dragster on the left. Braden Davis on the right side. Tate Hildebrand had a better reaction time, but then fell off the number on the way down there. Braden Davis drives around him 5 above 019 is going to beat 8 above 008 by 14 thou at the top end. There's some more of the Kyoki Desai decals you see. On the side of Allison Bowley's car, Mason Artem over here on the left side says 892. Allison Bowley on the right says 828. Mason Artem turns on the red bulb by 44 thou. The wind's going to go 829 to Allison Bowley on an 828, 040 on the tree. Love seeing the parents shake hands after the race. That's just class, man. I'm sorry. Next up, Charlie Blittersdorf and Brooke Harper. Charlie says 795. 801 says Brooke Harper. The Blittersdorf Racing Special over here on the left side. They call him Yo Skip. Charlie Blittersdorf gets the win by red light. Brooke Harper was 007 to the red side, trying to beat a 136 reaction time. Oh, good heavens. Hide all the sharp objects, like I say. Charlie Blittersdorf, 790 with a 0 on a 795 for the time run. Griffin Hatcher up next says 834. Dylan McNichol over on the right side says 802. Dylan McNichol in the Bradenton Mafia, also known as the Iceman. He's on the right side. So Griffin Hatcher going to go first just by 0.3 of a second or so. Dylan McNichol's got to run him down and not too fast. Double breakout wins going to go to Dylan McNichol. He breaks out by 2, his opponent by 2 and 8 thou. Wow. Dylan by 20. Griffin by 28. Ah, the blonde bandit. The blonde bandit says 902 over here on the right. Braley Griffith on the left says 8 flat. Blonde Bandit with a decided advantage off the line is able to convert at the top end. Got Burley Griffith to break out. Blonde Bandit by 48th thou at the stripe. Blonde Bandit 0.31 on the tree to Braley's 0.87. And Burley just pedaled too fast trying to make it happen. Brody Harp, right side from Solderton, Pennsylvania. John Krieger Jr. on the left side from says 798 from Hampton, Virginia. The High Voltage Racing Special. Brody Harp already whopping on the way down there. Converts easily. 0.32 to 1.04 on the reaction time was the story on that one, folks. John Krieger just not on the tree there. Brody Harp runs 8 above 0.32 for the win, taking the stripe by 5 thousandths. There it is right there. 78 miles an hour on the City of Bristol, Tennessee replay. There it is, the right side by 4 inches. 5 thou at 78 miles an hour. Man, oh man. Then we got Emily Stalba in this beautiful blue car over here on the left side. I think on the other side, did I see a Smurf? No, did I? No, I did not. Okay, it's just the coordination of the decals made it look like I saw a Smurf. There's the Hankster first car of Tyler Weed from Wisconsin. This is not going to be decided at the start. This is going all the way to the finish. This will be one to see. No, he got it easy. 103 advantage. Emily Stalba, 1 above 055. Tyler Weed was off the pace. He was 911, 899, only 67 miles an hour. I thought that was going to be a replay one, but it just wasn't as close as I thought it was going to be. Riley Kinsey, left side. Grace Verner on the right side. Riley Kinsey says 806. Grace Verner says 790 in the plain white wrapper car over here on the right side. Riley Kinsey says 806. 790 says Grace Verner. I love that shot, seeing him just inch it in there. 300-400-pound combinations, the automobiles, and they're bumping them in a quarter of an inch at a time. Red light for Riley Kinsey. Grace Verner going to get the win on that one handily. Turns it into a time runner at 784 and a 790. Next up, Miles Heatherly, the Bass Pro Shops dragster over here on the left side. Chase Green on the right side from Shelbyville, Tennessee. Miles Heatherly's crew chief looking over at Chase Green, and both giving each other a thumbs up, wishing the drivers good luck and sending them into the beams. Red light for Chase Green by 49 thou. Miles Heatherly, 044 on the tree, runs 901 on an 892. LJ Lewis, 813, 884 for Josiah Varner. LJ Lewis. That will be LeVar Lewis Jr. over here on the left side. Says 813. Josiah Varner from Temple, Georgia. Says 884. Josiah Varner with a decided advantage off the line. Josiah Varner easily converts. 2 above 019 for the win. LJ Lewis, 821 on an 813. Was also 045 on the tree. So actually Josiah outperformed LJ at both ends of the racetrack on that one. That's going to bring us to Lawrence Sandry. He's the pistol in the Bradenton Mafia. And Gavin Shoemaker. Forgive me, she's the pistol. Rambling on here. 808 says Lawrence Sandry. 824 says Gavin Shoemaker. Driving old black and blue over there. What about silver? That looks good in there too. Don't discriminate against silver. Silver is a cool color. Check out my hair. It's cool. The win goes to Gavin Shoemaker. A decided advantage off the line. Reaction time told all the story there. Gavin was 034. Lauren was 087. The rest of the puzzle you can probably figure out. Nathan Mendenhall on the right side. The black, white, and yellow dragster. Sharp looking ride that is. Going to take on car 255 here on the left side. Nathan Mendenhall with a decided advantage off the line is able to convert pretty easily. 052 to 103 was the story in that one reaction time wise. Runs down there, runs 1 above. There was nothing, absolutely nothing the car on the left could have done about that one. That's going to bring us to Dylan Moody in that hot car. I tell you, the darker it gets, the cooler that car looks. Same thing can be said for Cole Rudy's American flag car over there. That's a sharp looking ride too. Everything powder coated blue underneath it. Makes it look really neat. Dylan Moody says 790. Cole Rudy says 898. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. I need the 16 of you still in the 64 car shootout. Back to the lanes. Car number 207, you have the bye. 64 car shootout. If you're still in it, we need you back to the lanes. There should be 16 of you. Car number 207, you have the bye. If there is a bye, of course. The potential bye, as they say. Connor Adams, 050 on the tree to Antonio Icoangeli's uncharacteristic 117. Lets him take the strike by 25. Ding! Right there. 25 thou at 73 miles an hour. That's what it looks like. And we go click, 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 click. And it is 3 foot 9 inches. Wow. That's tight. There it is right there. Antonio's 117 reaction time. Connor's 050. Get on down there and look at that. 819 on the 818. Wasn't going to do it with that reaction time combined with it. Joshua McDaniel in the beautiful black and red dragster over here on the left. Mallory Logan on the right. Mallory Logan's got her work cut out for her. Time to get down to the finish line. Win light's going to come on Joshua McDaniel's side because of a 003 reaction time. They run 2 above. Mallory Logan, not a chance. Ran 5 above and 043. Even if she was dead donut on the dial, she wouldn't have got that one. Joshua McDaniel on to round next. Kramer Racing Special now on the left side says 790. Gage Wilson on the right side is going to say 794 from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. He won the Western Conference Finals back in 2017. Did Gage Wilson over here on the right side. The Kramer Racing Special over here on the left side says 790. Gage says 794. So right side first by 400. Red light for the left side by 7,000. Gage Wilson going to get the win on that one. A free shot at the 794. 793 with a 3. Ooh, he's down snug. I like that. I gotta like that. 64 car shootout. There should be 16 of you, and we need you back. Forthwith. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Summer Gibson now up in the American flag car right there. Gavin Roth on the right side. Summer Gibson says 791. Gavin Roth says 837. Lauren Resmando. We need you to the tower, please. Lauren Resmando to the tower, please. Thank you. Summer Gibson says 791. 837 says Gavin Roth. Summer Gibson gets it. Double breakout win. She breaks out by 19. Her opponent by 54. That's going to bring us to the next pair. Malachi Edwards, the Malachi Crunch Special over here. Brandon Sullivan on the right side and the Barbed Wire Special. Midnight Rider, he calls it, from Radford, Virginia. 796 says Brandon on the right side. 901 says Malachi Edwards on the left. Malachi over here on the left, 5-time Wally winner. One best appearing race car at the 2020 ECFs. Sharp looking ride, that Brad's Automotive Machine Shop Special. The brand spanking new old fashioned car. Oh, Brandon times out. Couldn't get the car into the beams in time. Malachi Edwards is going to get the win on that one. 169 on the tree. That could be a little distracting, yes. Watching the other guy time out. All right, so pushing that one back off the line so we can get on with the racing here, and we'll be right back at it here momentarily. Fire them up and away we go. Right back at it. Samantha Windham on the left side. And our favorite Division 4 racer on the right side. Monsieur Garceau Racing Special over here on the right side says 793. Samantha Windham on the left side says 816. So it's going to be ladies first. Oh, Monsieur Garceau had it 035 to 085 off the line. But it goes down to a double breakout win, and Samantha Windham somehow got Monsieur Garceau to break out by more than did she, by 15 thou. Samantha breaks out by 6. Monsieur Garceau by 21. John Harden and Colt Canarium up next. John Harden says 807. Colt Canarium says 790. Colt Canarium right side, big advantage. Converts 805 on a 790, 041 in the 3. He's going to beat 813 on an 807, 172 on the tree. That was the story right there. Logan Westmoreland in the car we saw go sideways on its side down there at the finish line. He's up on the left-hand side. Already having been back through NHRA Tech to make sure that it was still safe and everything. A little scratched up, but none the worse to wear. Cade Renal, right side from El Mirage, Arizona. None the worse for the wear of the car anyway. The parents are a wreck, but I love those guys. He's an icon down here. Yeah, crashes like that, that's the kind of thing that usually only happens to you one time. Logan Westmoreland, a decided advantage off the line, converts to the top end. Dead 3:028, 31 pack. Cade Renal, 3 above, 050. Logan had that one at both ends of the track. Mario Gonzalez now up on the left-hand side. Catherine Kraft on the right. Catherine says 8:02. Mario says 8:17. This whole place takes on a little bit of a different ambiance when the lights go down. Or should I say when the lights come up and the sun goes down. It feels like an entirely different racetrack. Equally cool, just in completely different ways. Especially like in the way the purple lights and the stage beams light up now that it's dark. Mario Gonzalez got Katie Kraft to break out by 4 thou. Mario first to the stripe by 3. He is 4 above 039 for the win. Mario will see round next. Gage Blevins and Peyton Shook coming up next. Peyton Shook, a team better known as the Grim Reaper. Gage Blevins over here in the Woods Racing Special, or like this, Woods Auto Body Racing Special car. Love the graphics on that thing. That is a sharp job right there. Win light goes on for Peyton Shook when Gage turns on the red ball by 17 thou. Jake Sickler up next and Riker Cromwell. Palm Beach Gardens, Florida on the left side, driving the Rattler. Ponchatoula, Louisiana on the right side. Jake Sickler, 8:02. Riker Cromwell, 8:10. So Riker's going to lead first by 0.08 of a second. Jake will have to track him down. Riker Cromwell treed Jake Sickler and gets the win. Riker was 0.42, Jake was 0.70. Jake just pedaled too fast and broke out trying to make up for it. Riker goes down there just to add insult to injury and goes dead 5 on his 8:10. Lewis Crockett, Jordan Denny. Lewis Crockett says 8:13. Jordan Denny says 8:05. Digging the graphics on Lewis Crockett's car over here. Like the red, white, and black. A little swirly, groovy looking design. Lewis Crockett decided the advantage off the line, converts at the top end. 1 above 0.29 is going to take out Jordan Denny, who was 0.71 on the tree, and breaks out by 2 thou, trying to make up for that deficit. That's going to bring us to Caden Sproles and Colton Abbey. Caden Sproles on the left side says 8:06. Cody Alvey on the right side says 7:91. Hey, listen up in the pits. 64 car shootouts. There's 16 of you. We need you back, please. Car 207, you have the bye. 16 of you. We need you back forthwith. You're up next. Double breakout win goes to Cody Alvey. He was behind at the start. 100 reaction time to the 042 of Caden Sproles. He breaks out by 7 thou. Caden breaks out by 38. Next up, on the right side is Lizzie Martell. Beautiful dragster from Carlton, Michigan. On the left side, I don't know what it is, but that car was a steal. Oh, the car on the left side has saw better passes. Lizzie Martell going to get the win on that one by 57 thou. There it is right there on the Bristol, Tennessee replay. Look at that, just almost a half a car length. Lizzie Martell going to get the win on that one. Dead 7:048 on the tree. Going to get the win over the steel car. It's a great design on that steel car. I really do like that. I just wish I had information on who that was. Eli Wiggins and Wyatt Palmatier coming up next. A couple of heavy hitters right here. Alvin to Kentucky on the left, DeLand, Florida on the right. Wyatt Palmatier on the tech card fills in a description of headache. I don't know if I'd call Wyatt a headache. It's kind of a pain, but I don't know if he was what? Car. Oh, never mind. Wyatt Palmatier gets the win of that. 3 above 059. Eli Wiggins is 041, but breaks out, taking the stripe by 73 thou. Shootout cars, we need you to lanes. Shootout cars, we need you here, please. We're waiting on 5 of you. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds, we need you back to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds back to the lanes. Let's go. 6 to 9-year-olds for the Teal Family Memorial Race. We need you back to the lanes. Let's go. Call to the lanes for the 6 to 9-year-olds. Come on. Car number 116X, you will have the bye if there is one. Didn't think anybody wanted to stage there for a minute, building the drama. Maddie Chesney gets the win. 075 on the reaction time to Lane Morgan's 097. Put her in the driver's seat. Maddie, look at this. This is what 18,000 looks like at 80 miles an hour right here. Ding, 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 ding. There she is on the left. Just a few feet is all it takes. And there it is, 075 for Maddie, 097 for Lane, and she runs 1 above at that 804 compared to the 803. Lane was also 1 above, 809 to the 808, so it does come down to reaction time, and that would be advantage Maddie. Thank you, City of Bristol, Tennessee, for the replays. Sebastian Hickey up next, and the Graham Rufinock special over here on the right side. Graham from Round Rock, Texas, says 8:26. Sebastian Hickey says 8:19. Loving the headlights on these dragsters, man. That's got to make a difference going down there. It's got to make a difference. That finishes round 3, right? That finishes off 70, some of them. Graham Rufinock, left second, had a problem, pulled out of the groove. Sebastian Hickey saw it, backed it all the way down to 8:27. Stay in the car, Graham. Stay in the car, Graham. I don't care if you're mad. Get back in the car. We need you in the car to get you off the top end down there. Final call for the 16 coming back for the 64 car shootout. We're getting ready to run them right now, so if we miss you, we're sorry, but we got to keep going. Coming up on 11:30 right now, and we got more racing to do. So final call for the 16. All right, we're going to push Graham Rufinock off the top end up here and tend to a couple of things. We'll be right back at it very shortly after a word from our sponsors.
The places we call work and home are starting to look more and more alike. When you could live and work anywhere, why not make it somewhere extraordinary? Where the air is fresher, your paycheck goes further, and at up to 10 gigabits per second, the internet is some of the fastest in the country. Whether you need to be connected or get reconnected, Bristol is ready. Start your next chapter at bristolisready.com.
And welcome back to Thunder Valley. You know, they couldn't say it better, whether you need to get connected or reconnected. Connected, they talk about the keyboard and the internet and all that other kind of stuff, which is spectacular up here. Then they say reconnected, which implies that we got disconnected at some point. And boy, did we ever when you look at that graphic, because they're showing you walking along the lake. We miss that. We miss that. Somehow society has become convinced that we need to be at the beck and call of any and everybody, any and every time they want to tell us about any and every little thing, and we need to follow everybody around. I got news for you. Thanks to Facebook, today's kids have a completely different view of what a friend is than I do. Sorry about that, but being popular on Facebook is like being allowed to sit at the cool table at the cafeteria at the mental hospital, as far as I'm concerned. Sometimes you just need to disconnect. Go camping. Come to Bristol. So we're getting ready to fire back up in the remaining, well, I don't think we have 16, but we're going to race what we've got for the 64-car shootout. Then we'll be right back into the young'uns for the Teal Family Memorial Race. Just a quick second to do some track prep and get ourselves a drink of water and regroup, stand up and stretch. We'll be back momentarily.
These replays are brought to you by the City of Bristol, Tennessee. Whether you need to be connected or get reconnected, Bristol is ready.
Hey everyone, Dave Dobson here. I hope you're enjoying this live streaming event from the Masters Television Network. We are the same folks that bring you the Motorhead Garage TV series, and I tell you what, you're going to love what we have cooking for this season. Everything from complete car builds and restorations to the coolest aftermarket gear for your truck, car, motorcycle, and even your race car. If it goes, we love it. Motorhead Garage, presented by Top Coat, hosted by yours truly. You can catch it on Motor Trend Television every Sunday at 8:30 a.m. We'll see you there.
And welcome back to Thunder Valley. And the continuation of our 64-car shootout. We have 16 left, or so, soon to be 8. This is going to pit Brian Atkins on the left side against Jamin Dietz on the right side. Bluefield, West Virginia versus Hanover, Pennsylvania. Brian Atkins on the left side says 792. Jamin says 793. So Jamin's going to go 1/100th of a second before Brian Atkins. It does come down to a game of hundredths of a second. In fact, I'm kind of hoping, heads up in the truck, if these guys leave pretty close to each other, I'm very definitely going to want to see a replay of this. If they wind up close to each other, it might be a good example to show you how tight the competition is here at Thunder Valley. No, not going to be as close as I wanted it to be. Brian Atkins, 1 above 012 for the win. Jamin Dietz breaks out, runs too fast. Runs 791 on a 793. Didn't quite get the reaction time Jamin is used to. He was 072 on the tree. That's going to bring us to Kylie Carter and Blake Combs. Kylie Carter on the left side. Blake Combs in the Bills Mafia car on the right side. The most recent production from Mike Boss Racing, which is right over there. Hey, the win light goes to the left side. Kylie Carter by double breakout. She breaks up by 46 thou less than did Blake Combs. Kylie Carter was also 007 on the tree. Next up, Logan Grayson and Uptown Tucker Brown. Out of town Carly Brown got knocked out of town last round. Barry Brown hoping that Uptown Tucker Brown goes downtown here, but that's kind of his older brother's job. His older brother's downtown Carson Brown. Tucker's only Uptown Tucker Brown. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Win light for Tucker Brown. Double breakout win. Margin of victory, 11th thou up there. Tucker Brown and Logan Grayson were both 0-15 off the tree. Tucker breaks out by 11th thou less than did Logan Grayson. So Tucker Brown going to get the move. Logan Grayson getting to go to bed early tonight. Next up, William Kraft and Hayden James. Hayden James says 810 on the right side. William Kraft says 816 on the left. William Kraft, part of the Bradenton Mafia team. They call him the Muscle. Oh, look what I see on his car. The right trailer's half-scale decal. William Kraft looking, William Kraft looking, William Kraft slinging. Hayden through the beams. Hayden is out. Double breakout win. William Kraft breaks out by 29 thou less than did Hayden James. Boy, this car back here is rocking and rolling, isn't it? Cody Alvey now up on the left side. Carson Emmett on the right side. Cody Alvey from Taylorsville, Kentucky. Center, Alabama for Carson Emmett. Carson Emmett, very definitely the byproduct of extremely successful parenting strategies. I'll bet you Carson Emmett gets the best job he ever had simply by looking him in the face and shaking their hand. Just the kind of guy he is from Center, Alabama. The check collector, they call him, which is kind of ironic. Probably the most unmaterialistic kid I've ever met in my life. Cody Alvey says 790. Carson Emmett says 799. So Carson's going to leave first. Carson Emmett in the driver's seat on the way down there. 019 to Cody Alvey's 162. So Cody's going to be done for the night. Carson Emmett backs it all the way down to 807 on a 799. Story there was reaction time. Like I said, Carson was 019, Cody was 162. Gave Carson a lot of room to play with. Madison Schonberger on the left-hand side. Catherine Kraft on the right side. William Kraft, Catherine's brother, is already advanced. Catherine, not wanting to be outdone, has to take out Madison Schonberger. Madison Schoenberger gets the win on that one by double breakout. Wow. Breaks out by 10,000 less than did Catherine Kraft. Catherine was trying to make up for an 075 reaction time. Madison Schoenberger was 064, so not that much better. Catherine Kraft going to park it for the night. Next up, Cade Renal and Colt Canarium. Cade Renal from El Mirage, Arizona. Says 793 for the left side. The Silver State Refrigeration and HVAC car of Colt. Hailing in from, or on the left side, hailing in from El Mirage, Arizona. Colt Canarium on the right side from Shepherdsville, Kentucky. Wop, wop, wop. Cade Renal. Dead 6:033 is going to take out one above 043. That was a tight race right there, guys. 14 thou separates them off the line, or at the stripe, rather. That was impressive. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. The older kids in the Teal family race, we need you back to the lanes. The Teal family memorial race. 10 and up, we need you back to the lanes. Car 4005, you still have the bye if there is one. Lane Morgan and Kayla Ainsworth now. Kayla Ainsworth was half of the equation, but partnered with Dawson Gilliatt earlier that hung them 4 wide going across the finish line. Parachutes 4 abreast. I got I think 15 videos and 26 pictures of it. It was spectacular. Lane Morgan says 808. 790 says Kayla Ainsworth. Kayla Ainsworth gets the win on that one, 1 above 033. Lane Morgan uncharacteristically was 123 on the tree. That's not like Lane. Lane's usually a lot more lethal than that. So Lane Morgan is done for the night. Next up, Landon Bailey and Cameron Bauman. Look at that shot right there. Look at that. All the mechanic, all the machinery. My dad would love this. He would get the biggest kick out of this thing. Cameron Bauman on the right side, whose equipment we just saw. Look at them looking at each other on the way down. They got to know where they are. Don't go too fast. Ooh, nice job. Backs it down to one above. 026 on the tree for the win. Landon Bailey was 161 on the tree. That cost him right there. So Landon Bailey going to park it for the night. Next up, we got Blake Smith on the left and Mason Summers on the right. Mason Summers on the right. We all know that car right there. Everybody knows that car. That's the back in black car.
Back in black! I hit the side! I've been alone, I'm glad to be back. Yes, I'm letting loose from the news. Let's get me hanging about. I've been living like a star, 'cause it's getting me high. Forget the hearse, 'cause I'll live and die. I got 9 lives, God's eyes, losing every one of them. I'm running wild, 'cause I'm back.
Mason Summers inching it in on the right-hand side there. Blake Smith over there says 12:54. Mason Summers says 12:08. So it's going to be left side first. Smith Family Racing Special over here on the left. I like a good race. I do like a good race. Double breakout win's going to go to Blake Smith and the Smith Family Racing dragster over here on the left side. Mason Summers was 058 on the tree, had an advantage, but winds up breaking out by 13 thou more than did Blake Smith. So Blake on to round next. Carson Weed, left side. By virtue of superior performance in an earlier round, is flying solo this time. Carson Weed, 1190 on a 5, with a 5 rather, on an 1195. That's going to buy them a little bit of time into the next round. Carson Weed will advance. So with that, we wrap up the young'uns here at Thunder Valley. We're going to regroup here a little bit, call some more cars, get them on down there, see how much more racing we get done. We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
The places we call work and home are starting to look more and more alike. When you could live and work anywhere, why not make it somewhere extraordinary? Where the air is fresher, your paycheck goes further, and at up to 10 gigabits per second, the internet is some of the fastest in the country. Whether you need to be connected or get reconnected, Bristol is ready. Start your next chapter at bristolisready.com.
And we're back. Welcome back to Thunder Valley, everybody. So glad you're joining us on NHRA.tv for the live stream here of the Mike Boss race. As well as the Teal Family Memorial Race. We've got them both going on today. CJ Faraka in the DePinto car over here on the left side says 8 flat. Cole Jennings says 8-10 on the right. CJ Faraka decided advantage off the line, runs 3 above 020 on the tree. Cole Jennings uncharacteristically was 126 on the tree, and that put him at a deficit. Pedals too fast, breaks out, trying to make up for it. Miles Heatherly now up left side. Riker Cromwell on the right side. Miles in the Bass Pro Shops car. Riker Cromwell all the way in from Ponchatoula, Louisiana, driving Boo Daddy over here on the right side. $8.98 says Miles on the left. $8.10 says Riker on the right. Soon to be 18. Riker Cromwell with a decided advantage on the off the line. Gets the win. He's 0.20 to Miles 0.51. By the time they get all down there and shake it out, it's Riker at the stripe by 18. Here's your Bristol, Tennessee replay right there. We back it up right there. Look at that. 2.5 feet at the finish line for Riker Cromwell. 18 thousandths of a second at 76 miles an hour. That's what it looks like. And that's what the game they're playing. That's the chess play they're making down at the top end there and having to do it in less than 9 seconds at 76 miles an hour. These kids having to process all that information and see who can do it best at the top end. That's going to bring us to Jada Sexton and Gavin Shoemaker. Gavin, driving black and blue from Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania, says 825. Jada Sexton says 790. Gavin Shoemaker with a decided advantage off the line. 5 above, 005 on the tree is going to beat 3 above 064 of Jada Sexton. So Gavin on to round next. Mickey Ulrich. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, I'm given to understand we're going to see laundry. They're in the water box of the left side right now. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Redzilla? Oh, fantastic. She's going to hang laundry again under the lights for the cameras. So heads up in the booth, left lane water box. Not this pair, but the next pair. Maybe hanging the laundry. Brody Harp over here on the right-hand side. Going to take on the Ulrich ride. Ulrich gets the win. Brody was way off the reaction time, 0.64, and then ran 8.40 on an 8.02, so that left lots of room. Oh, that's not Redzilla. What am I thinking? That's Nunez. Why should I think any other? The No Fear Jr., Tyler Nunez. Sorry, Charlie. Mickey Ulrich gets a win on that one. Tyler Nunez now is going to hang the laundry. I'll guarantee you he's going to hang the laundry on the left-hand side. We'll get a good shot of that, I'm sure. Haley Pumphrey on the right-hand side. There's just nothing cooler than a junior hanging the laundry. Tyler Nunez gets the win. 034 to a red light by Haley Pumphrey. Here we go. Watch the car. Watch the car. Here it is right there. And pow! And we only got one. We only got one. Tyler, what the hey? Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Shootout round 4. The 8 of you. We need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Shootout round 4. All 8 of you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Shootout round 4. Call to the lanes. We need you lanes 3 and 4, please. Thank you. Red light for Braden Davis. Summer Gibson going to get the win in that one. Summer 028 on the tree. 789 out of 791 for the time run. Peyton Shook now up left side in the beautiful red car with the flames on it. Nathan Mendenhall in the yellow, white, and black car on the right side. Nathan says 803. 810 says Peyton Shook. I'll call Lauren Resmando. Lauren Resmando. We need you to the tower, please. Lauren Resmando to the tower, please. Nathan Mendenhall was 143 on the tree, and that cost him. 037 for Peyton Shook. 4 above is going to get the win for Peyton. Lizzie Martell on the left side. And it's going to be the Blonde Bandit over here on the right side. That was a cool shot. Lizzie Martell, a decided advantage off the line. 016, the Blonde Bandits, 132. Lizzie Martell easily converts 8 above 016 for the win. That will bring us to Emily Stahlba and Cole Rudy. 2 of the most beautiful cars you'll see on property right here. Sharp looking stuff. All these kids do such a great job. Some of them design their own cars, some of them build their own cars. All of them work on their own cars. I so wish, that's probably my biggest wish, was these were around when I was a kid. Because my dad and I, we'd have been there. How different our lives would have been. Emily Stahlba says 894, 899 says Cole Rudy. All you live streamers at home, Perfect opportunity to observe junior drag racing and understand that I guarantee you all of these parents, they know where their kids are on Friday and Saturday night. I'll guarantee you. Cole Rudy on the right breaks out, unfortunately. Breaks out by 21, taking the stripe by 65. Emily Stalba, dead 129 on the tree for the win. Malachi Edwards, the Malachi Crunch King right here. Josiah Varner on the right side. Malachi Edwards in the brand spanking new old-fashioned car. It's not rusty. That's a wrap. Looks cool, though, doesn't it? Malachi Edwards is red by 1,000th of a second. Oh, and don't show him the time slip, man. Just don't. Josiah Varner was 116 to the green side. Oh, Malachi's going to be mad. I would be too. That's all right. Malachi's a good sport. He knows it's racing. Not everybody handles disappointment well. Malachi does. Josiah Varner gets the win. Double breakout win, actually. Excuse me. Malachi red by 1,000. Woo, it's getting late, folks. Past my bedtime. Blittersdorf, Bowley up next. Charlie on the left side says 791. Allison says 829 on the right. So again, Charlie Blittersdorf, left side, 791. Allison Bowley, 829. Blittersdorf gets the win. Came from behind. Allison Bowley breaks out by 6 thou, taking the stripe by 43. Charlie slinging her through the beams. 791, dead 7074 on the tree. Logan Westmoreland on the left side. It would appear he's missing pieces off the front of the car. No doubt from the little tumble he took down there at the top end. Grace Varner says 790 on the right. Logan Westmoreland says 8 flat on the left. Grace Varner gets the win on that one. 037 to Logan's 066. Grace Verner, one above 037. Look at this, 29 thou at the finish. Just that much, not even 4 feet right there. Grace Verner gets the win. Logan Westmoreland was 066. That's not like him. He was a little slow, but he still rattled too. Grace Verner 037. That's where the difference was right there. And now back from our City of Bristol, Tennessee replay. Back to live action right here. This is going to be Joshua McDaniel and Dylan McNichol. I got $10 on the red car. What do you think? You too? All right, $20 on the red and black car. How's that? Oh, Dylan McNichol got Joshua McDaniel to break out. Dylan McNichol breaks out by 5 foul less than did Joshua McDaniel. Dylan McNichol was 0-40 on the tree. Joshua was ahead of him by 30 thou. He was 0-10 on the tree. Dylan slung him through the top end up there. Samantha Windham, Gage Wilson up next. There were 36, there are soon to be 18. Gage Wilson treed Samantha Windham by more than a tenth. Samantha breaks out, runs 8:13 with a 4 on an 8:14 trying to catch Gage. Couldn't do it. Gage 7 above 050 for the win. Next up, Lewis Crockett, Connor Adams. Lewis Crockett, Connor Adams. Connor Adams over here from Franklin, Kentucky on the right side. Hopewell, Virginia is Lewis Crockett on the left side. Trouble for Connor Adams. He's off the pace. Lewis is looking over his shoulder, wondering where he is. Connor Adams going to be limping down there. Not sure if he's going to make it or not. Maybe we can get the camera truck to give us a better shot of Connor Adams down there since he's got no tail light on it. If you guys in the truck can get us on the right lane. You got better coverage than we do. He made it off, but with no tail light. Had us all worried. Rules apply to everybody, people. Got to have tail lights, period. Mario Gonzalez says 816. 790 says Cole Canarium. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds back to the lanes. There should be 3 of you. Car number 1438. You have the bye. Call to the lanes for 6 to 9-year-olds. The Teal Family Memorial Race. We need you back to the lanes forthwith. Let's go. Mario Gonzalez breaks out, trying to make up for the 051 reaction time. Cole Canarium going to get the win. Dead 9:032 on the tree. Wyatt Palmetier now up left side. Maddie Chesney on the right side. Maddie's been on a tear, man. See how she does out here all the way in from Simsport, Louisiana. Wyatt Palmatier, according to the City of Bristol, Tennessee replay here, taking the strike by 4 feet. A little concerned with the helmet all the way out of the cage, but 041 on the tree to Matty Chesney's 062. Wyatt was 3 above. Matty Chesney was 2 above. The difference was at the start. Sebastian Hickey and Cody Alvey. Double breakout win, and this one's going to Cody Alvey, who was worse off the line and got Sebastian Hickey to run through the beams up there quicker than he did. Cody Alvey on to round next by double breakout win. All right, so we got one more to go here. Then we'll get the bye. We'll be done with these guys. We'll get right back into the 64-car shootout. Should be 8 of them. All right. There are 8. There are soon to be 4. This is the 64-car shootout. We weeded it down to 32. We weeded it down to 16. We've weeded it down to 8. We're about to weed it down to 4. The 5K 64-car Mike Bosch shootout. Hopefully going to be resolved tonight. The Teal Family Memorial Race. Going to get some more rounds out of that one tonight. First up, Brian Atkins and Uptown Tucker Brown. Brian Atkins says 791. Uptown Tucker Brown says 790. Red light for Brian Atkins. Tucker Brown gets the win and another free time shot. Boy, has he been lucky in that department tonight. 788 on a 790. Tucker Brown is going to get the win. He will be one of the 4 in the semifinals. Also, it'll either be William Kraft or Cade Renal. William Kraft and Cade Renal. William Kraft gets a win in that one. Cade Renal missed the tree. He was 038, so William Kraft on to the semifinals. Madison Schonberger and Carson Emmett up now. Madison Schonberger on the left side, Carson Emmett on the right. Madison says 795. Carson says 798. I'm digging those purple lights in the pre-stage and stage. They look really cool at night, don't they? They actually, I think, look brighter than the yellow ones did. I don't know, or the contrast is different or something, but yeah, they're cool. Oh, Carson, red by 9, Madison Schonberger is going to be one of the 4. Carson made it all the way down to the final 8. So next up, is it going to be Kylie Carter or is it going to be Kayla Ainsworth? Both of them say 790. Tucker Brown, William Kraft, Madison Schonberger, and who? That's going to be the question. We're about to find out. Kayla Ainsworth gets the win. 2 above 007 on the tree.
The places we call work and home are starting to look more and more alike. When you could live and work anywhere, why not make it somewhere extraordinary? Where the air is fresher, your paycheck goes further, and at up to 10 gigabits per second, the internet is some of the fastest in the country. Whether you need to be connected or get reconnected, Bristol is ready. Start your next chapter at bristolisready.com.
So here we go. We're back to the young'uns in the Teal family race. There are 3, there's soon to be 2 of the young'uns. Carson Weed and Blake Smith too close to call at this end. Wow. Carson Weed 145 on the tree. Blake Smith 158 on the tree. Only 13th thou advantage him for Carson, but Carson goes down there, runs dead 2 on the dial. Blake breaks out by just a few hun. Carson Weed is going to take on Cameron Bauman. And then there were 2. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. call to the lanes. We need the older kids back. Round of the Teal Family Memorial Race. The 10 and ups, we need you back for the next round of the Teal Family Memorial Race. Thank you. Up in the pits. Listen up in the pits. Carson Weed, Cameron Bauman, Tucker Brown, William Kraft, Madison Schoenberg. Basically, the finalists for the 6 to 9-year-olds and the remaining in the 64-car shootout go to bed. We'll finish it tomorrow. We're going to run one more round of the 10 and ups and call it a night. Now approaching 12:30. Again, if you're still in the 64-car shootout, go to bed. If you're still in the Teal family race and you're between 6 and 9, go to bed. 10 and up, get here now so I can send you down the track and I can go to bed. Hey, listen up in the pits. Listen up in the pits. I withdraw the earlier reply. There's been a change of plans. If you're still in it, we need you back. If you're still in it, we need you back. If you're still in anything, we need you back. Bring them. Let's go. You guys would probably rather finish it tonight anyway, wouldn't you? And start fresh in the morning. If you're still in it, bring them back. Let's go. If you're still in it, bring them back. Young Uns, you got a final? If you're one of the four in the last 64-car shootout, we need you back forthwith. Tyler Nunez, is he going to hang the laundry? That's the question on the left side. Tyler Nunez says 9:05. Tyler Nunez gets the win. Tyler Nunez hanging the laundry. Pow, pow. Tyler Nunez. Oh, there's just nothing cooler. Colt Canarium on the right side was 0:58 on the tree to Tyler's 0:53. Breaks out by 2 thousandths, taking the stripe by 15. Tyler Nunez gets the win. Next up, Mickey Ulrich, left side. Riker Cromwell on the right. Mickey Ulrich, 795. 810 for Riker Cromwell. Riker Cromwell gets the win, 0:25 instead of an 0:65 for Mickey Ulrich. Mickey Ulrich going to call it a night. Emily Stalba up next on the left side. Riker Cromwell was actually 4 above 0:25 for the win. Emily Stalba going to take on Cody Alvey right here. As we look at this now, there are, got to get my glasses off for this one. Wow, there are 18. There are soon to be 9. There are 18. There are soon to be 9. If you're in it, we need you back. 64 cars, we need you back. Finalists, Carson Weed, Cameron Bauman, we need you back too. One more time for the finalists, 2 more times for the 64-car shootout. See what we can't get done with these guys. I'm given to understand our curfew is until 1. I think it'll keep us back on track. If we could just crank these out right now. Cody Alvey turns on the red ball. Emily Stalba going to get the win in this one. Emily Stalba, 2 above 0:74 for the win. CJ Faraka and Grace Verner. CJ Faraka says 8 flat. Grace Verner says 790 on the right. Grace Verner gets the win. 1 above 0:43, slams the door on CJ Faraka. CJ was 0:70 on the tree. That's not like CJ. Missed that one just a little bit. Breaks out, trying to make up for it. Grace Verner on to round next. Wyatt Palmatier, left side. Josiah Varner on the right side. Got to make sure the squirrels stay in the cage, guys. 64-car shootout, guys. You need to be back for 1 o'clock so we can finish it. Look at that. Holy cow. 1/100th of a second advantage. Josiah Varner on the right side, taking out Wyatt Palmatier. Wyatt was only 7 thou difference in reaction time on that one. Runs 1 above. Josiah ran 1 above as well. Margin of victory, 11 thou. Wow. Josiah Varner on to the next round. Peyton Shook and Summer Gibson up now. We're going to run to 1, I guess, guys. We're going to get as much as we can and as much in many rounds as we can complete before 1 o'clock. I don't think we're going to stop halfway through 1. Peyton Shook says 811. 791 says Summer Gibson. Oh, I like a good race. I so do like a good race. They are neck and neck all the way down there. Man, Peyton Shook breaks out. Was only 2 thou behind Summer Gibson off the line. Summer was 017. Peyton was 019. Summer runs 2 above to get the win. Charlie Blittersdorf and Dylan McNichol, the Iceman, over here on the right side. Charlie Blittersdorf driving Yo Skip. 791 says Charlie. 798 says Dylan. Win light goes to Charlie Blittersdorf. 3 above 078 is going to beat Dylan McNichol, who was 5 above 077. Wow, look at that. City, Bristol, Tennessee replay. Charlie Blittersdorf by 19 thou at the top end. Had a 1 thou advantage off the line. Adds 18 to it by the time he gets down there. Dylan McNichol, I think, was hoping that Charlie would break out, but he didn't quite do it. Next up, Lizzie Martell and Gage Wilson. 792 for Lizzie, 795 for Gage. Gage Wilson got treed by 15 thou and broke out trying to make up for it. Lizzie Martell, 2 above 024 for the win. Lewis Crockett now. Cool, sharp dragster over here on the left side. Gavin Shoemaker in an equally impressive car over on the right from Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania. Lewis Crockett had it off the line, 045 to 058. Gavin Shoemaker gets the win, though, 2 above on the 058. Lewis Crockett breaks out by 1 thou, taking the strike by 38. Ouch. Ouch. Have a hard time getting to sleep tonight on that one. All right, stay tuned. We'll be right back.
The places we call work and home are starting to look more and more alike. When you could live and work anywhere, why not make it somewhere extraordinary? Where the air is fresher, your paycheck goes further, and at up to 10 gigabits per second, the internet is some of the fastest in the country. Whether you need to be connected or get reconnected, Bristol is ready. Start your next chapter at bristolisready.com.
Carson Weed, this is the final right here. Cameron Bauman. Carson, with the better of the 2 reaction times, is able to convert at the top end. 1193, 3 above, 115. He's going to get the win right there. Cameron Bauman, 1 above, but was 178 on the tree. That was the story. So Carson Weed is going to rejoin the rest of them and run it to the final now. Look at the Bristol, Tennessee replay right there. Margin of victory, 49 thousandths, about 4 feet when you're going 51 mile an hour. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. Call to the lanes. The 10 and up, the 9 of you that are left in the Teal Family Memorial Race. We need you back to the lanes forthwith. Let's go. The 9 of you that are left, we need you back right now. Thank you. So here we go. There are 4. There are soon to be 2. William Kraft and Tucker Brown. William Kraft, the muscle from Bradenton's Mafia over here on the left side. Driving Big Hot Betty. Uptown Tucker Brown on the right side says 790. William Kraft says 814. Red light for William Kraft. Tucker Brown's going to the final. Who's Tucker going to race? Madison Schoenberger? Kayla Ainsworth? It's goal, the upset win. Madison Schoenberger was 109 on the tree, gets the win. Kayla was 043, but it winds up being a double breakout win. Madison Schoenberger and Tucker Brown going to be the finalists here. So, Schonbergers and Browns, cool them, fuel them, tool them on back here. Let's knock this thing out. All 9 of the 10 and ups in the Teal Family Memorial Race should be in the lanes. If you're not, you're late. Let's go. We got about 12 minutes to get this in, so let's go. Guys, we're shutting down in 10 minutes. We need to get you back. Let's go. We are missing one, but we're running. Tyler Nunez on the left. Riker Cromwell on the right. Oh, Tyler Nunez hanging the laundry again for Homer. Riker Cromwell gonna get the win on that one. 8:14 with a 7. 0:20 on the tree. Tyler was 138 and knew that, oh, I blew that one, but still hung the laundry for me. I appreciate that, Tyler. Couldn't quite make up for the 061 reaction time. Didn't break out. But Josiah Varner wins it handily. 4 above 029 on the tree. That's going to bring us to Charlie Blittersdorf and Grace Varner. Grace Varner over on the right side from Temple, Georgia. There's the Blittersdorf Racing Special. There's a good shot of the driver in the cockpit. Gotta like that. They got a lot of stuff going on. Love the duck on top of his car. Driving Yo Skip. Love to know the story behind the duck on the car. Yeah, it's cool. 793 says Charlie Blittersdorf. Grace Varner says 790 on the right side. Oh, Grace Varner had it off the line. Gave it all back plus 22. Grace was 027. Charlie was 063. Margin of victory 22 thou. There it is. On the City of Bristol, Tennessee replay. Look at that. Less than 3 feet. 022 at 80 miles an hour. There it is. 063 reaction time for Charlie. 027 for Grace Varner. But then it goes the other way around. Charlie runs dead on with a 2. Grace Varner misses it by 6. Summer Gibson and Lizzie Martell up next. Summer Gibson says 791. 792 says Lizzie Martell. Oh, this is going to be a replayable one, I'll guarantee you. Right there. Oh, look at that. Summer Gibson gets the win. Dead 9 beats one above by 11,000. Look at this at the stripe at 81 miles an hour. Look at this. Wow. Less than a foot. Sorry, less than 2 feet at the stripe. Look at this, 042 to 046. They left 4 thousandths apart. Summer had a 4 thousandths lead. Goes down there, adds 7 to it. Runs dead 9, much closer to the index. Lizzie Martell was 1 above. Man, there was never daylight between the two of them. They were side by side the whole way down there. Last up, Gavin Shoemaker, by virtue of superior performance in the earlier round, gets the bye here. And then we're going to have our final for the 64-car shootout. And just duck in under the wire for the 1 o'clock curfew. Gavin Shoemaker, 015 on the tree. Gets a free shot at the 824. Let's see what he's got here. 827. Okay. We'll take that. And then there were 5. I can't believe we got all that racing done. We're going to get this final out of the way. We got 2 finals done, so to speak. We only got 5 cars to go. But we got to hang it up at 1 o'clock. Bring him into the tunnel, guys. Let's rock and roll.
Connected. Bristol is ready.
Hey everyone, Dave Dobson here. I hope you're enjoying this live streaming event from the Masters Television Network. We are the same folks that bring you the Motorhead Garage TV series, and I tell you what, you're going to love what we have cooking for this season. Everything from complete car builds and restorations to the coolest aftermarket gear for your truck, car, motorcycle, and even your race car. If it goes, we love it. Motorhead Garage, presented by Top Coat, hosted by yours truly. You can catch it on Motor Trend Television every Sunday at 8:30 a.m. We'll see you there.
Here they are. Tucker Brown, Madison Schonberger. Madison's going to say 795. Tucker Brown's going to say 790. Barry Brown up here scrambling on the back of that car. Hope that's not anything terminal. He's scrambling. Tucker Brown says 790. Madison Schomburger says 795. All right, we're under control. Good deal. Barry's like going, oh my goodness, I can't believe that. Something happened. I don't know what it was. Something got loose or rattled around or whatever. But we'll find out here. I'll have the report for you tomorrow. Madison going to go first by 5 hun. Here we go. Final time. Tucker Brown got it done. Yes, sir. Tucker Brown. Look at Barry. Look at Barry. He's just high-fiving everybody, man. How great is that? Woo! He was sweating it. Barry Brown. Tucker Brown gets the win. That is one happy papa right there, but he's going to go over there and congratulate, I guarantee you. That was a great race. He's telling them what went wrong with the car, and boy, I tell you, he got it wrapped up, whatever it was. That was fantastic. Oh, wow. Brown family, congratulations. Folks, that's going to do it for us out there in TV land. Thank you for joining us on NHRA.TV. My name is Homer. We hope to see you back in time for the Wright Trailers National Hot Rod Association Junior Drag Racing League Eastern Conference Finals presented by Mike Boss Chassis Craft. That'll start with time runs on Thursday and eliminations on Friday. Thanks again for joining us. Hope you had a great time. If you ever need a little advice, just ask me. I give as little as anybody. See you in the morning.